Hi YouTube. What's your
How many
YouTube called? No, but what's your how many? So I recently imported from immigrated from India to Australia, so that's why my ping's really bad.
Yes.
Buga buga.
Yes.
Shit.
I'll return. Here. Reload.
Satchel out.
Okay.
Reloading. Enemy spot.
Woman.
Spike down A.
I spy.
There.
One enemy remaining.
Last one on me. Last one on me. Look at my assist. Did you get an assist? Oh my god. How'd you get 4 assists? Rina, oh lol.
Spike down A.
Spike is A.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
Reloading.
Ansh, man, get him. I'm on Ansh.
Someone's in a tiny spot.
Cutting through.
Left side, Ansh.
Aw, try harder.
क्या बेटा रे
Reloading.
नीचे बैठ
They don't have a single life worth saving.
I need a drop. I need a drop. No.
Can you guys sub? We are live.
Hey.
Hey. Yes.
Don't hold back.
No.
You're nothing.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
In sight.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Lol.
Father, full kill.
That's
Reloading. Satchel out.
last one's just 3.
Reloading.
3. He's hit 3. He's
Blocking sight.
bro, he's still at B. He never took TP though.
Satchel out.
Spike planted.
Opal and Ansh, no! 1 HP.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Oh, get him! He's backside. They're knifing him. What the fuck are you doing?
मेरा अल्ट आ जाएगा. Yo,
Let me get it.
I'll get my health.
Arch man!
I need it.
Jane.
Oh,
I
I'm
love
not
explosions.
subbing anymore.
I was gonna sub. I have 400 subscribers, and I was gonna give you a shout out.
I
Hey,
have
nice work.
4,000.
Thanks.
And I was going to shout you out. but then you didn't
400
give it to me.
subscribers.
Oh, my
400
goodness.
subscribers. I was about to give you a shout out, and you didn't give it to him. Ansh, man. Is it Daksh or Ansh?
Daksh.
Oh, Daksh. Okay.
DAKSH.
They can't even make a dent.
Let me get ice.
DAKSH.
Here comes the party.
No,
I found it.
all three low.
What the hell?
Let's go.
Multiple A shot.
Enemy spotted.
I'll kill them all. Don't peek.
One
peek,
go
don't
B,
peek.
one go B. They're rotating.
They're still there. No, they're still there.
Two A shot. Planting B. Kill and defuse. Defuse. Care long.
What?
Idiots.
Your servers are so bad,
We're
dog.
here
Lol.
because we're the best. Don't any of you
servers are
forget
bad.
that.
I told you just defuse.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Can I get a drop? No.
अरे नहीं, अरे क्या भाई नहीं चाहिए था, गलती से मांग लिया.
Did you just comment your sister? DAKSH JAIN, just yeah, right there.
Cross.
Right there. Let's go. Another day. Oh, what? Oh shit, never mind. Can you stop fragging above me, please? I wanna match MVP because I've never match MVP'd before.
Yes.
The hunt begins.
Oh no.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You are so kaka.
भाई मेरे को नेट कर देना चाहिए था
You
वहाँ
are
पे.
kaka.
You say something?
Reloaded.
Sorry, ear's still ringing.
You kaka.
कल्लू.
Kaka. DAKSH equal kaka.
No.
What's the meaning of kaka?
Careful here. Keep up. Yeah. Watch this.
Oh no!
Enemy spotted.
Gosh! The B guys.
B.
Yeah.
Below.
They're on side already.
Flash.
Spotted B.
तो क्या सौ
Last player standing. Cutting their vision. Spike planted. Still in
A
sight.
planted, they planted it.
Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
Euro don't op.
Don't op, guys. Don't op.
Yes.
Opping's really hard. Opping, so to
No.
op, you need to stand still in this game. So that's why I play Judge.
Hey,
Judge
do you
is
want me to buy you?
Enemies nearby.
Yes, buy me.
Survive.
Pallu, buy me.
Okay, I will buy you. I will.
When?
Beta.
Bro. Spike shot.
Here.
Better buy me.
You should run.
Time to jump. Here. Here.
Okay. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
You already lamps.
Back off.
Low sage 100. One bath.
One enemy remaining.
Ult. God.
They don't know what to do.
Your
Portal
caca.
closed. Defuse the spike. Defuse the spike. Defuse the spike. Thanks.
Race it to the spike sites.
Till then, can you subscribe to my channel?
Not here.
I subscribed.
Gun here.
No, I didn't get the notification. It's still 379.
I have
I gave it.
20,000.
Nice, but subscribe to me.
What
No.
do you mean? Oh, when you nod your head yes, but you wanna say no. What do you
Bomb buddy out.
Here.
Going up. Bunch of guys B.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Why you flash me, man?
Satchel out. Reloading. I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do. Satchel out. I got their omen.
Yeah.
Here comes the party. Nightmares.
Two more low.
Parasite.
Spike down
Easy
A.
है ना. Both here. Flash. Don't go one by one. अभी उठाऊं अभी सो के 5 नहीं 5
One enemy remaining.
Easy, man.
पढ़ूंगा ना
There can only be one hero. You man ready for a light show?
अभी उठाऊं मैं तो पता नहीं कब सो गया रात में मुझे खुद होश नहीं है तू तो फैन में नहीं सो सकता ये रात में जल्दी नींद आती है मेरे को
Cutting through.
Buy me, Reina, buy me.
Can I get a drop?
You're 8,000.
Thanks.
Hookah multiple. Nice shot.
Enemy spotted B. Ow. Go get him.
sight. Reloading. Satchel out.
Multiple enemies B.
Oh, don't.
Get out of here.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Last
went
one,
there.
Dave, last one.
Wait me.
You should run.
No,
What?
thanks.
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
We good. We good.
Hey, nice work.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Hey.
Yes.
Corporal Ange, can you buy me skins?
I'll give you a shout out with my 2,000 followers. If you buy
I'll
me
give you a
skin.
shout out for my 400 subscribers if you give me a skin.
Get out of my way!
Give me the bell.
Enemy spotted A. They will cover.
Time to jump.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Spikes on A.
Satchel out.
So you flashed me.
Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading. Still here.
Reloading.
Last round in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
I need a drop.
Reloading. Let's make some chaos.
Enemy spotted B.
Got one.
I'll handle this.
Here comes this.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Corporal Ange,
down B.
you're hacking,
Flawless.
you're hacking.
Ah, meus amores. We live another
Ange,
day.
are you hacking?
Switching sides.
Stay out of the
I'm gonna
fire.
report you.
Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
Reload him.
Ange, why would you
I
tell
need to
them?
blow something
Now they're
up.
gonna stream snipe you.
Still, we have 10 to.
Oh,
No need to
bhai.
worry.
You brain dead ho gaya, man.
Nahin. Still they can't win.
Okay, fine.
Reload.
Bro,
Enemy spotted B.
Oh no, oh no!
Reloading.
Guys. I'm gonna flash out. Come with me.
Careful now.
bro.
Hey. Reload.
Guys, leave. We go A, guys. Let's go A.
They are 3 here. Let's go. Check corners.
Reload him. Cutting through.
Cover me, I'll just play for fun. Cover, bro, I'm planting.
Spike
What the
down
fuck?
A.
I got the spike. Lights out.
Last
spike
player
carrier is
standing.
Wait, time.
Thirty seconds left.
You're so trash. Guys, can we just send it? Can we just like send it? Guys, everyone buy Stinger, and then full shields. Guys, buy Stinger.
No, you are brain dead idiot.
Okay, now, shut up, everyone, shut up. Alright, I'm gonna entry frag.
Let's go.
Move.
Careful now.
Spike carrier is down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Reina, what the fuck?
Ai, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Someone's A. Someone's A.
Enemy spotted A.
You're out.
Dropped.
Watch your guys A.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
On. The stage is 1 HP.
Go get him.
Doc, the stage is 1 HP. 1. Oh my.
I'm also good.
I'm switching.
Just heal.
Go already.
Just heal, man. It's not that hard. Just heal. Holy shit. Cause you look happier, you do. And then there's someone need for someone new. And if
Don't let him get up.
Look at
I'll handle this. Here.
what the fuck?
Reloading.
you guys are baiting me. Why did you guys not come out?
Last player standing.
I went out, and you guys
No,
didn't
you
come
need to
out.
calm down. Someone was up there, yeah?
This is all your fault. Both of your times. It's so bad. You're caca.
smash him.
Dude. Don't touch him.
Trigger discipline. Oh my
Where's the
God.
trigger discipline? On show.
If I kill all the enemies myself, I apologize. I have trouble
Stop, man. Trigger discipline. Where's
I'm
the
throwing
trigger
now.
discipline?
like
Where's the trigger discipline? I'm throwing.
You're already throwing. You're going 4 and 12.
You're going 4 and 12. You're fucking shit. Okay, shut up. You're gay as well. You're gay as well. Shut up. Gay.
Let's make some chaos.
Come on, let's go. The hunt begins. Spike drop. I got spike.
Come Jade, what the fuck?
Spike dropped. I got the spike.
Gun here.
Thirty seconds left.
Enemy spotted A.
Last
Spike carrier
player
is down.
standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
अब बंदे भाई क्यों थ्रो कर रहा है इनको?
So.
Guys, can we just win this game?
You're kidding, right?
We can't. We're lagging so much.
We can't win the game, man.
Bro, we are $5. Just come. B. Come fast.
Shut up with your $1 headset.
I will kill all. Just come.
$1. You literally have a $1 IQ.
Take spike.
Go get him.
He's there.
Here comes the party.
Bro.
Cutting their vision.
Adios.
City.
Last player standing.
Jet, just stop baiting fucking shit. Noob.
Zucker better watch their backs.
You noob. Stop baiting. You're losing my rank.
Fucking shit team.
Spike down A.
Here.
Bad luck.
After me.
Last player standing.
Let's get these
तुम नहीं
idiots.
खेल रहे ढंग से guys, play properly ना. I have to win this game. What
Why
the
do you have
fuck?
Why do you
My
have to
rank
win?
up.
I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win. Look at me. I'm going 16 and 12. Okay? Look at our Jet. Tell it to our
I
Jet.
also have you are Kaga, not me.
कवार है क्या Jet?
He's a little kid. Leave him be, man.
Come B, come B. Come B, all B, all B, come B.
Bomb buddy out. There.
Someone's A.
Destroy that.
Reloading.
Come fast, come fast, come fast. Jet long, jet long. Flash,
Spike
fucking.
down B.
I got the shot.
Reina, कितनी
Last
गवार
player
है तू,
standing.
bro.
I'm back.
I landed.
Shut the fuck up, mate.
Kill my
Both A, plant, just plant. Both A. TB.
30
Plant.
seconds left.
কি করতেছো?
He's behind you. Behind you, behind you.
Why did you listen to the jet?
You're up. Stay safe.
रीना अगर तू लैग हो रही है तो आगे चली जाना भाई. Why the fuck you're playing back? Just get bait.
Why am I playing back? I pushed A, not my fault, you not there.
Why the fuck you're pushing A when everybody is going B? Brain dead
There
personality.
Only you are going. Only you are going.
Cheeky.
Let's get the advantage.
Guys, I'm not a dog shit player.
Blocking sight. Out of charges. Feeling safe. The hunt begins.
See? Fucking aim.
Bro, you not take my pick.
Nice one, Genie. Jet!
Last player standing.
इतनी चूतिया जेट है ना ये. Fucking shit.
And because of your lie. Why
I
did you do
hate to
that?
say it, but probably best to play as a team. So,
You guys can't get 2 kills. Fucking shit, damn. Damn.
Reloading.
Shit race.
Someone get the spike.
Try not to die.
Careful now.
Bomb buddy out. There.
Right side, right side.
You should run.
Reloading.
Give that vandal, give that vandal, give that vandal.
Reloading.
Bunch of guys A. Going up.
Oh.
Decoy.
Spike dropped. I got the spike.
Last player standing. Match point.
We got this.
See, we are losing the game because of you.
Shut the fuck up, noob. Chutiya player Jet.
Where's the spike?
It's all your fault.
Shut the fuck up,
sir.
noob. Noob.
Jet, shut the fuck up, noob.
Jet, shut up.
Jet, shut the fuck up, noob.
Yeah, that's
Both
not-
Reina
that's
and
so
Jet
bad.
are very noob.
Reloading.
Can't even play.
Jet, Reina, very noob. Noobiest. Guys, there's one flanking. Guys, there's one flanking. Guys, there's one flanking. Guys, there's one flanking.
Time to jump.
Reloading.
Ray, very noob.
Like your mom.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Good girl, good girl.
Should I come B?
Go
yeah.
A, go A,
he
go A.
TP'd, he TP'd.
He's,
Go ahead,
he's
go
in
ahead,
heaven,
go
he's in
ahead.
heaven. He's in heaven.
He TP'd.
He's in heaven.
I don't know.
Look, Kaka.
Spike planted.
Ah, that's very smart. You have ult, you have ult, you have ult.
He's short, he's short, short, short.
Behind you guys, behind you. Behind you, behind you.
Last player standing.
Fucking noob Jet.
Portal closed. Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
भाई कितनी गवार है भाई ये जेट अनपढ़.
Here.
Give it to me.
No.
All you have been is mean.
Here comes the fire.
Reload.
Go get him. Get out of my way.
Reload. Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Guys, come, we can win.
Okay, okay, coming, coming.
Satchel out.
Someone's A.
Stealing sight.
Cutting through.
It's there.
Go.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Careful now.
One enemy
Spike
remaining.
planted.
I'll handle this.
Reload.
Heaven, heaven, heaven. Don't throw. Phoenix on you.
Blocking sight.
Jet, don't please.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Yaar, Phoenix, what the fuck? Can't even win. Noobs.
Noob,
Clutch. Defenders win.
noob, noob, noob. Noob.
रंडी लोग आते हैं भाई गेम खराब करने. गवार के बच्चे. इट क्यों कोई जाता है? यार क्या गवार के बच्चे आते हैं भाई। गाइस 6 की वॉचिंग आ रही है, प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर दो जो भी रहे। हाय टू सर फैन पेज, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हार्विन किंग ब्रो, बोलिए ब्रो क्या करें ब्रो। ब्रो बोलो। थैंक्स फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग गाइस, थैंक यू लोग। लास्ट गेम के बाद जो माइंड पॉट हुआ है ना ब्रो, क्या बोले। नहीं हो रहा क्या साली, तो अपोनेंट वाला है ना, सही बताइए हो। भाई मेरी टीम इतनी गंदी थी कसम से, मेरे को लगा था 10-2 हो गया। उसके बाद जो उन्होंने जिस लेवल का थ्रो किया है भाई। वेब कैम भी लगा देते हैं, चलो लेट्स गो यार। ओए बोलो 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 ब्रो, बैड गेम लास्ट वन। यस एग्जैक्टली। भाई क्या बोले हम भाई, जहाज जला दिया भाई लास्ट गेम में। भाई 10-2 था हाफ, समझ रहे हो 10-2। उसके बाद जो थ्रो करना चालू किया है हमारी जेट ने, स्पाइक लेके बैठी रहती थी भाई, आती ही नहीं थी। ये छूट गया। करो पग जाए।
Match found.
चल लेगी अच्छी। जीजी हो गया भाई, वही तो यार भाई, बहुत दिमाग खराब हो गया, जीता हुआ गेम हाथ से थ्रो कर दिया। हम भीख मांगते हैं। याद है वो जेट, कौन सी अपोनेंट के, मेरी टीम वाली, कौन सी वाली। किल योर साइफर तो अनलॉक।
हेलो व्हाट आर यू प्लेइंग?
व्हाट?
क्या खेलोगे?
देखता हूँ रेस खेल लेता हूँ, या अगर स्मोक चाहिए तो एक बार स्मोक ट्राई कर लेता हूँ, ऐसे खेलता तो नहीं।
मैं खेलता तो रहने दे।
कॉम्बैट स्ट्रीम के साथ ओडिन बूम बूम।
ले लो रेस ले लो। एक वहाँ से जो दिस इज नेक्स्ट, एक फ्लैश हो जाता तो वुड हैव बीन बेटर। या स्कैट परफेक्ट।
तुम मैं हूँ क्या फिनिक्स? अरे वाह, वाह हो गया। वेल प्लेड, थैंक यू। शाउट आउट स्मूथ। अरे भाई ठीक है भाई, वन वी बनाता है यार, क्या न्यूज़ लगा रहा है। सुबेरे उठ के पहला मैच ही ऐसा थ्रो किया, दिमाग का भूसड़ा।
उन लोग के पास स्मोक नहीं है, टॉप उठा लो, इजी गेम।
I know I am over there,
मारो
but my mind
पकड़।
rejects the thought.
Does she feel the same?
ना भाई नूब तो नहीं है, देखो ऐसे तो नहीं होता वो। गाइस थैंक्स फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग, जो भी आके करता भाई, किसी के कहने से नूब हो जाऊंगा मैं, बताओ। मेरे को पता है मैं कैसा खेलता हूँ, बस किसी के कहने ना कहने से फर्क नहीं पड़ता। तो छोड़ो तो। हाँ कितने साल का बच्चा है? 16। एक्सक्लेमेशन एज लिखते हैं।
फिर भी
तीनों साउंड
तीनों जाओ। Oh, amen, amen.
ओके मैंने
Multiple enemies A. Many enemies mid.
2 mid, 2 mid, 2 mid. They are playing split.
वन साइड
Yeah. 2 men, 2 amen.
Enemy spotted A.
1 up ramp already. Reyna and Jet mid.
अच्छा खेले ब्रो, थैंक यू।
आ सकते हैं।
Enemy spotted B.
काय पीछे आ जा।
यार बी हेवन मत छोड़ो। वेंट्स है, वेंट्स है, वेंट्स है।
हेवन आ गए।
Nice shot, Brim.
सेफ साइड है।
Reyna heaven, Reyna heaven.
Destroyed.
फिनिक्स पिक कर उसको। नाइस शॉट दे।
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
वन साइड।
Last player
अरे आ जा।
standing.
वन साइड वन स्क्रीन।
Anti bro, anti.
क्या एम है भैंस का। गाइस 7 की वाचिंग आ रही है फटाफट से, जो जिसने सब्सक्राइब नहीं
First
किया।
round का bro.
अच्छा
यार बहुत महंगा कर दिया मेरे ख्याल से तुमने। It is too much.
इस गेम में अच्छी वाइब आ नहीं रही है मेरे को, नींद आ रही है वाइब से ज्यादा मेरे को।
Jet, can you play A? Oh, Jet doesn't have a mic. 4v5 है क्या?
No.
Oh my god,
Jet mid.
कैंपर कैंपर नहीं, कल आना कल। ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई, कल आएंगे। रीना यार नाइस वन से।
गया पीछे।
Raze mid.
A से रोटेट।
इट्स बी एंड मिड, बी एंड मिड, बी एंड मिड, बी मल्टीपल बी, प्लांटिंग बी,
Plant.
जेट प्लांटिंग बी।
जेट का माइक ऑडियो नहीं आ रहा है, उसको टाइप करना पड़ेगा।
टाइप करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए।
Reloading.
7 की वॉचिंग में तो लास्ट वाले में मालूम है मेरे को।
Reloading.
Hawk out. Blinded.
वन हेवन।
Player standing.
लोल।
हाय राम, क्या गंदे प्लेयर है यार।
Just let them try to catch me.
हाँ, जो बस तेरा बैड गेम प्ले देखने आए हैं। ठीक है भाई। अब चलेगी अपनी ओडेन।
अभी से
ओडेन फोर्स।
Yeah.
अब दिखाएंगे ना पावर ऑफ ओडेन इन लोगों को। यार मेरी मेन आईडी पे पता है 7 डेज का बैन लगा है, उस पे ब्लास्टेक्स ओडेन है।
No, you don't.
कल अब देखो ऑल पे बकचोदी करेंगे वो लोग। देखो अभी म्यूट नहीं कर रहा है, देख लो तुम। यू आर गंदा प्लेयर। हाँ भाई, देखो ओडिन लेके मैं सबका बाप बन जाता हूँ, ठीक है। वैसे भले ही मेरा गेम
Enemy
का
spotted
कैसे
A.
Mid नहीं है कोई भी.
एक मिनट दो
मिड
कैंप करके बैठे भाई, कोई स्पॉट ही नहीं हुआ, 2 बार पीक लिया।
Enemy spotted mid.
दो है मिनट पीछे जाओ।
प्लांटिंग भी।
Spike planted.
कैंप वाला गेम खेलो भाई, ये साले ऐसे ही है।
Headshot. Engineer's down.
एक CT.
One enemy remaining.
Triple, baby.
अल्टी
Ult.
Come on, let's go.
डिफ्यूज कर।
साइड क्लियर है, साइड क्लियर है।
Careful now.
अरे साइड साइड है भाई, क्या हट यार।
सिटी बोला तो ब्रो, सिटी तो था वो।
भाई कितना लेट बोला तू।
अरे कब से तो वो ब्रो, तू पूरी साइड चेक किया है, बीमेन चेक किया है, बीमेन का सिटी का प्लांट है, क्या है बताओ उसमें।
कुछ मत बता।
इजी इजी कोई बात नहीं भाई, निकल जाएगा।
यार हट यार,
हो जाता है। मिड से पुश मत कर रहे, आ रहे आंदे हेल्प चाहिए बोल, मैं क्रॉस फायर खेलते हैं अपन।
ओके ब्रो, मिड साउंड
Enemy spotted A.
Dead.
Like butter.
नाइस वन ब्रो।
रेज और रेना भी मिड ही है।
अरे गया क्या बिग बूटी? अच्छा वो था क्या ये? बिग बूटी शेक ओमेन था आई गेस।
झील
For you. Open up the sky.
स्पाइक डाउन
Spike down
एमी।
A.
सुअर्स
रोटेट।
One enemy remaining.
Need healing.
भाई मैं मैप देख रहा था। इमेन
30 seconds left.
Will not kill my ally.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस, टेक आउट एंड
Reloading.
Not so tough after all.
नाइस वन, गुड।
Reloading.
There's the toe hold. Now just dig
नहीं
in
ब्रो,
and climb
जी
up.
सोने जा रहा हूँ। ओ भाई पूरी रात से खेल रहा था क्या?
Reloading.
Can someone get
मैं तो अभी 5 बजे उठा।
ब्रो स्टिल पीक इन इज ओपी।
Yeah.
Thank you.
मैं स्पेक्टर लेके घुस गया, शी देयर नथिंग जेट कुड डू।
सो जा
फीलिंग
थैंक्स फॉर कमिंग ब्रो।
कोई चेंज कर रहा तो बता दे।
Watch and learn.
Premium multiple.
You should run.
स्लो दैट्स स्लो।
Fire in the hole.
भाई आ जा यार, हेल्प कर दो थोड़ी। जेट 108
Enemy spotted B.
स्पैम कर
वो
स्मोक।
लॉकडाउन बना।
Reloading.
बहुत जगह थी लॉकडाउन के पीछे। जेट 108
One less.
नाइस।
Reloading.
आ बेटा रे,
One enemy remaining.
किल जाए अच्छे थे।
Spike down B.
40 टैग।
Spikes here.
नोट पिक वन बाय, नोट पिक वन बाय।
Nice. That sucks.
स्काई थोड़ा दूर से चल ले भाई, छिपा की जगह पूरा हिलने की जगह नहीं।
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Cheers.
पूरा अच्छा खेले। पर्पल सब ड्यू। अरे थैंक यू ब्रो, थैंक यू।
स्काई बाय दे दे।
Need equipment. Thanks. Safety's off.
वाओ, किसी ने फिर से हम सब कर दिया। नाइस, क्रिएटिव।
Get out of my
Come on,
way.
let's go.
स्काई उल्टी।
Enemy spotted A.
Careful now.
क्या है मेरे पास?
जेट रैम्प्स।
हक दिया फ्लैश।
2
कौन कर रहा है बार अनसब्सक्राइब?
Here.
फिर से 379 लीव।
Enemy spotted A.
स्टिल 11। क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
That's done.
I shot Sage revive. A heaven जाके revive कर दे.
Spike planted.
Going up.
Your duty is not over. This feels different.
Mid care.
ये box बंद.
Reloading.
एक पीछे से आ रहा है शायद.
एक सीटी गया है.
हाँ एक सीटी है भाई.
ना सीटी
नहीं है. कवर दे.
On side.
Last player standing.
यार तुम ना भाई क्या कर रहे हो?
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
गवारों की तरह खेल रहे हैं भाई कसम से.
भाई तुम साइड पे 3 बंदे घुस रहे हो, वहाँ पे 2 है, तुम 3v2 में हार रहे हो.
भाई गलत कॉल दे रहे भाई. सिटी में कोई था भी नहीं. ब्रिम स्मोक मत कर.
Watch out.
जेट के लिए चली जा. उसके सेज के लिए चली जा मिड. ब्रिम चला जा.
मिडर.
Careful now.
Blinded.
बीमेन. ब्रिम देख लियो यहाँ पे.
कॉल बैक करेंगे बीमेन से.
एक है.
नाइस.
एक रहो बी पे. नाइस.
Enemy spotted A.
एक आगे.
जेट लेट देम.
Sage mid छोड़ रहा हूँ कर लो.
रेना मिड.
30 seconds left.
तो हेवन रहना तो मिड क्यों जा रही है?
भाई मिड छोड़ देंगे क्या ब्रो? ब्रिम ए जा रहा है तो मिड कोई तो देखेगा.
वेंट्स देख रहे ब्रिम. तेरे को बस बी हेवन देखना था.
Enemy down.
नाइस. प्लांटिंग. स्काई
planting.
10 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Good round.
Reloading.
अपन लाइव है. सब्सक्राइब कर दो चैनल पे.
We good.
इसको सब्सक्राइब कर दो. अपन लाइव है.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
कोई नहीं कर रहा भाई. गजब बेइज्जती. ठीक है भाई. ठीक है बात.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Someone get this.
Brim drop.
स्काई और ब्रिम को ड्रॉप दे दो उसको.
Thank you.
साउंडिंग.
मिडर भी.
जब मैं बोलूँ ना स्काई मेरे को तेरे फ्लैशेस चाहिए. करियो. फ्लैश कर.
मिड रोटेट कर रहे.
और भाई
Beacon here.
क्या यार.
Enemy spotted mid.
Mid पे 2 लोग हैं.
Launching smoke.
For you. See ya.
ये रोटेट हो रहा है आई थिंक. मिड पे है. Sage mid आ. मेरी हेल्प कर. मिड क्रॉस कर.
Enemy spotted mid. Now we're cooking.
30 seconds left.
जेट आजा भाई मिड
ऑफ है वो, नहीं ऐसे नहीं लड़।
टी पे आ गए, स्काई भी आ गए,
You
भी आ
should
गए।
run.
प्लांटर को मार।
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
टाइम
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 Spike
टाइम
down B.
That's done.
बहुत
Nice.
प्यारा, वेल प्लेड, बहुत प्यारा।
Spike spotted B.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
हेलो ब्रो।
They've got nerve.
बाल चल जा। चल। ए
Careful now. Going up.
Fire in the hole!
ऊपर हेवन से हेवन पे से।
यार तुम लोग क्या कर रहे हो भाई? उसको मारा नहीं जा रहा है, हेवन से वो गया है। सिटी में है भाई एक बंदा, मारेगा अब तुमको पीछे से।
Last player standing.
एक को मार के रेस्ट कर दियो मेरे को सिटी पे।
Spike planted.
हाँ
डिंग डिंग डिंग।
डिंग डिंग। वो भी वहीं जा रहा है किलजॉय के पास।
One enemy remaining.
मैं सिटी में हूँ।
Your duty is not over.
कर दे
Player
स्टिक
standing.
स्टिक कर ऑफ उस पे।
और डन यस ठीक है।
स्टिक कर दे, पूरा कर दे। वेल प्लेड,
Clutch.
नाइस बढ़िया।
134
We get a pick.
भारद्वाज जी थैंक यू फॉर
Got it?
सब्सक्राइबिंग।
और ड्रॉप प्लीज।
तुम में से है क्या कोई भारद्वाज?
लिखा था मैंने आई एम द ब्रिम।
नहीं है अभी तक।
अब वो कुछ डिले होगा मेरे ख्याल से, स्पैम के लिए मल्टीपल मैसेज नहीं आते। और ड्रॉप दे दो कोई, स्काई ड्रॉप दे।
बीमेन
Come on, let's go.
मिड
Put down.
Time to hunt. Destroy.
वाटर से ए जा रहे हैं वाटर।
Found one.
नो आउट मिड
Going up.
मिड और बी में नहीं है।
यार टाइमिंग भाई 1 सेकंड जल्दी हो जाता। स्काई यार तेरे को सपोर्ट देना नहीं आता, तू फ्लैशेस वगैरह कुछ भी कर सकती थी बचाने के लिए। यार माइंड नहीं है। नाइस शॉट जेट। आउटसाइड बी में मल्टीपल ब्रो।
आगे हो।
रेस साइट वेरी लो। ऑफर मत पिक कर।
केजे लो
30 seconds left.
ऑफर को पिक मत देना। हाँ यहाँ पे किल जो है ब्रिम।
बैक साइड है, केजे बैक साइड क्रॉस फायर है।
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट ओवर डोंट पिक। ऑफर है मत पिक करो। नो टाइम। गन स्वैप किया उसने साइड पे। नाइस वेल प्लेड।
ऑप्शन
ले लो।
जेट चला।
Time to stock back up. I have extra money if anyone needs.
I need a drop. Cheers.
The hunt begins.
Here.
कुछ कर, फ्लैश कर, कुत्ता फेंक, कुछ रोकने के लिए कुछ तो कर।
1 मिनट।
Enemy spotted mid.
जो और डालेंगे।
Launching smoke.
साइड पे है अभी कोई?
साइड पे कोई नहीं है। मिड और फीमेल।
मिड है। मरना मत। एक काम करो।
Spike planted.
कॉल, हेलो स्काई, ये हो रहा है, कॉल तो दे दे।
जेट स्टिल कैंपिंग मिड।
सिर्फ तेज साइड पे ले सकते हैं।
हेवन का प्लांट।
One enemy remaining.
ये हेवन है।
हेवन ही आएगी।
हेवन आएगी कवर दे। नाइस
नाइस।
गुड राउंड।
नाइस राउंड्स का है।
We good.
डिंग किया था मैं जेट पे लॉल।
Last round before the switch.
Half time. Don't save a thing.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
ये लोग पक्का उड़न करेंगे।
वो तो भाई पता नहीं है।
Get out of my way! You should run.
कुछ कर दे।
स्लो है वो, कुछ नहीं करेगा।
लो 90 dagger is not healed. Easy. Jet side.
जेट ऑन साइड।
Alt. Last round.
Dim beacon down.
Raise 90 dag. Behind that
One
box.
enemy remaining.
Last garage. Sky के पास। सब घुसो साथ में।
ब्रिम मिड देख।
मिड है। यहीं पे।
नाइस।
गुड वन।
Switching
Place is nice,
sides.
but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
और सिटी स्मोक करूंगा और सिटी दोबारा स्मोक।
Find the weak point and break it.
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
साइड बैक।
Enemy removed. Yikes.
वॉल कर दे।
Spike planted.
नहीं है ब्रो, बहुत स्ट्रांग वॉल कहां।
मत पिक कर।
Enemy spotted A.
फ्लोर बैक।
Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Enemy
Last player standing.
सेज एंड
यार मैं बोल रहा हूँ मत पिक करो, तो मैं हाइड रहना नहीं आता जेट। सब मेरे पे चढ़ेंगे वो एंड में, क्यों पिक लेना तुम्हें यार।
Wind. Show me where to go.
ईगो करो।
I'm saving.
सेज तू बस एक वॉल ले ले, तू।
शांत हो गया था लेकिन बाय अभी बाय कर लो इनसे। देख एनी हाउ दे गोना वोट। अभी जीतते राउंड निकल जाता है। अच्छा बाय कर ले। बाय जेट बाय कर लो।
ले भाई, किसी ने भाई नहीं किया। दो लोग।
रुक जा, वेट फिनिक्स आई कांट हेल्प यू।
वो फ्लैश्ड है।
Careful now. Enemy spotted mid. Embarrassing.
हाँ भाई ठीक है।
ये कौन सा?
Going up.
सेक्टर ले ले मेरा फिनिक्स।
Last player
वाओ
standing.
नाइस, वेरी नाइस।
आपका प्लान नहीं है।
क्या कर लूं भाई, रुका ही नहीं जा रहा इन लोगों पे। यही वाला प्लांट दे देते एटलीस्ट।
No more doubts. We're ready.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. भाई मैं फ्लैश लेना भूल गया। No joy, bad boy.
Scout destroy.
No.
Going up.
Enemy spotted B.
Come on, let's go.
आज ले जा रहा हूँ।
One enemy remaining.
Heal up.
Squad. Light planted. Healing. Enemy spotted B.
भाई मैं क्लोज से वाइड हूँ, अच्छा मार।
Hawk out.
131 टैग है। तो ये मार दो। 1 बुलेट।
ओके।
ठीक है ना।
Your tactics failed. I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Yeah.
ये
No.
ड्रॉप दे दे।
कहाँ चलना है?
पहले तो मिड का वॉल तोड़ लो उनका आराम से।
मैं तो बोलता हूँ वेंट्स पे मोस्ट प्रोबेबली कोई नहीं गिरता। अपन सेज काउंटर वॉल करेगी उसकी वॉल को और घुस जाएंगे वेंट्स के, यहाँ कुत्तों की तरह उनके बीच में।
हाँ या आई लाइक दैट स्ट्रेटजी।
कुछ ही नहीं कर पाएगी लिटरली वो सेज, सिर्फ वॉल में नौटंकियां लिखने की वजह से। नहीं
Enemy spotted A.
आई नो आई एम रेडी।
Here.
रुक जा। नाइस, चल जेट डिप हो गया, आजा मेरा आजा।
कर
रुक जा, सबको आ जाने दे।
हो गया भाई।
हम तो आ ही नहीं पाए। बढ़िया।
Reloading.
Smoke's down.
आजा।
Careful now.
एक मिनट।
Going up.
स्मोक करा।
2 मिनट।
Stim beacon down. Down you go.
On heaven. 160.
होल्ड
Heaven 160.
होल्ड गाइस, होल्ड, आई एम कमिंग, होल्ड।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
भाई तुम पागल हो, तुम लोग पागल हो जब मैं बोल रहा हूँ होल्ड। व्हाई द फक यू आर पीकिंग स्काई? यहाँ नहीं बैठा जा रहा तीर पे भी बैक स्टेप भी नहीं करने दे रहे भाई ढंग से।
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
भाई जब कोई बंदा पीछे से आ रहा है तो तुम्हें कवर में रहने में क्या दिक्कत है? मैं ले लेता हूँ दोनों को कवर। हद है भाई।
ए चलते हैं ना गाइस। इस कौन से भागो तुम लोग? वॉल वूल तोड़ दो।
रेज नहीं, रेज ए नहीं है, रेज ए नहीं है। ये जाओ, ये जाओ।
आ रहा हूँ।
मत 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 पीछे आओ, वेस्ट करो उसका। जाओ जाओ, ये जाओ, ये जाओ। ओपन प्लांट देना ट्राई करना, ओपन प्लांट देने का। हेवन स्मोक कर दे ब्रम।
नहीं है, नहीं है। पूरा कवर।
Spike down A.
एक सामने वॉल कर। एक वॉल करके रिवाइव कर दो मेरे को। सामने
यार भाई क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग?
Last player standing.
हेवन स्मोक नहीं तो ओपन प्लांट क्यों दिया ब्रम? कॉमन सेंस यार।
मैं थोड़ा सा यूज कर रहा हूँ।
क्या थॉट भाई?
Flawless.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright?
सब ए हेवन घुसो, पांचों के पांचों। ब्रम ये स्मोक कर दे।
Here.
कोई बीग नहीं लेगा जब तक है ब्रिम का स्मोक नहीं आएगा। ब्रिम जल्दी स्मोक डाल।
Launching smoke.
चलो।
स्मोक के थ्रू मार दिया। क्या बोल?
Enemy spotted A.
कुछ बढ़िया बढ़िया ब्लाइंड है। स्काई बाय कर रही है तो कौन बोला? ये तो बोला था मैं तुमको।
They're concussed.
Open up the sky.
Last player standing.
सेज पीक ले ले, वो बेचारी फाइट कर रही है। हील कर ले। वेंडल पड़ी है वेंट्स की तरफ। तू बचा सकती थी, पीक ही नहीं ले रही थी।
भाई स्लो था मैं।
तो स्लो में पीक ले लेता भाई, वो बच जाता।
ए होल्ड करो, ए बनाते हैं गेम पे। उनका किल जो
भाई उसका ऑफ है यार, कैसे ये बनाएंगे?
नहीं, आई हैव नेवर सीन दैट किल देयर।
Reloading.
Seriously, I've never seen that guy. What the hell is he playing?
Launching smoke. Dim beacon here.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
अरे बेटा रो, ब्लॉक क्यों कर रहे हो? नाइस नाइस, वेरी नाइस स्काई। पहले ब्लॉक कर दो तो किल भी नहीं हो।
Spike down.
भाई क्या है यार स्काई, क्या है भाई तू?
I'll outshine all their radiance.
भाई ब्लॉक पे ब्लॉक की जा रही है, ये नहीं कि फ्लैश दे दे टीम बच जाए। यहाँ पे बीच में होके और खड़ी हो गई। ब्रिम सुन ब्रिम, एक यहाँ स्मोक दे, एक यहाँ स्मोक दे, एक यहाँ स्मोक दे, जल्दी 3 स्मोक चाहिए तेरे। मत पिक कर।
ऑफ पड़ेगी रुक।
चलो चलो मारो उसको।
Last player standing. Spike down A.
भाई मैं क्या करूँ? तू वहाँ रीलोड पे मारा, मैं क्या करूँ?
अरे रीलोड में नहीं भाई, तू फिर मेरे को ब्लॉक कर दिया, तू बीच में अड़ के कोने में।
भाई मैं कोने में, मेरे पास जाने को कोई जगह नहीं है। तू मेरे से चिपक के खड़े और मैंने ब्लॉक कर दिया भाई, मारा नहीं।
यहाँ पे खड़ा था, यहाँ पे।
तो भाई मैं तो कॉर्नर में हूँ, तू मेरे बाजू में खड़ा है, तू हिल सकता है भाई। तूने मेरे
मैं नहीं हिल सकता, ब्लॉक था मैं इसलिए।
क्यों नहीं हिल सकता भाई?
ब्लॉक
मैं बॉक्स की तरफ हूँ, तू राइट जा सकता है।
शांत हो जा। मैं बी पे एंट्री निकाल रहा हूँ, जल्दी आओ।
Come on, let's go.
हेवन स्मोक कर दे ब्रिम यार, क्या कर रहे हो? नाइस, वेरी नाइस, बहुत बढ़िया, जी जी भाई। 2 बंदे घुसे साइड पे, एक से बी बैक क्लियर नहीं हुआ
भाई। तो सीटी से पुश आ गया था ना, उसको तो मार दिया। आपका एक साथ
अरे
4
तो
जगह दिख।
भाई सीटी को मारोगे तो पहले साइड भी तो ये तो कुछ चेक करोगे ना पहले तुम, तभी तो मारोगे। एक भी बैक।
Last player standing. Match point.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
हेलो
We go.
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
Molly.
Careful now.
Enemy spotted A. Here. Gotcha.
Going up.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
For you. Reloading.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
वाह, कब किया स्काई ने ब्लॉक तुझे? किया था मिड पे, स्ट्रीम पे देख।
Safety's off.
Time to hunt.
Enemy spotted mid.
Scout
Going up.
destroyed.
Careful now.
Down and out.
Fire in the hole.
Enemy spotted B.
अड़ गया भाई।
Jets ground. Your
Duty is muscle over.
for you.
केजे अननोन है।
हेवन का प्लांट है, हेवन खेलो तुम लोग।
हाँ, हेवन से खेल लो। सेज हील का वेट कर ले।
Not ready. Spike planted.
हम प्लेइंग साइड खेलो।
सीटी आ रहा है।
क्या आ गई है जेट? मजा आया।
You should run.
एक हेवन, एक सीटी है।
ते पे फ्लैश इसका।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस।
राफ्टर।
Enemy spotted.
Hey,
फ्लैश करके पिक ले।
बुलेट स्पैन।
I think that's it.
नाइस।
नाइस। नाइस वन ब्रिम।
गुड वन, गुड वन।
भाई वो
खुद रीलोड
को
करके
क्या पड़
जाके
गया shot?
उसकी क्या गलती? अरे नहीं, ये देख, वो यहाँ पे थी और यहाँ पे 2 बंदे, ठीक है। वो स्काई करके या कुछ भी करके फ्लैश करके बचा सकती थी, और यहाँ बल्कि कोने में थी, तो बीच में थी, मेरे को जगह ही नहीं मिली
नहीं,
उसके
मैंने उधर देखा, मैंने कहा अल्ट है, वो तो है नहीं, सिर्फ इधर ही होगी, इधर होगी।
मैं बोलने वाला था राइट चेक करना, लेकिन फिर
हाँ, वो बच, वो मार
बाद। ऑफ कर सकते हैं वो अभी भी। मैं एंट्री दिला रहा हूँ। लो है, रेंज लो। बे नाइस, नाइस।
फाइल कर।
One enemy remaining.
सेफ प्लान।
वन सीटी।
Careful now.
Watch elbow. Last time watch elbow.
नहीं देख रहा हूँ।
एवन देख रहा हूँ मैं, एवन देख रहा हूँ। 120 120
Hold boost side.
एक गोली
बॉल बूस्ट करके खड़ा हो गया।
Barrier created.
स्काई तेरे पे फ्लैश है, अगर पीक लेनी हो तो फ्लैश करके ले लेना।
तू लेफ्ट देख सेज। उधर
खुद रिलोड करके जाके उसका क्या गलती। अबे क्या बोलूं मैं। ठीक है मेरी
Switching
गलती है, मैं मानता
Stay out of the fire.
Overtime.
हूं। वो रेज में मैं बोल दिया
For
हूँ।
high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
नाइस कम है, जीत सकते हैं। क्या लगता है जीत सकते हैं क्या?
Equipment, thanks.
Easy bro.
अरे आराम से जीत जाएगा भाई, कोई टॉक्सिक नहीं जरूरत। इजी गेम है,
Need a drop.
फालतू में बकचोदी कर
मैं उनके रेस कैरी कर रहे हैं भाई। 30 किलो उसके बेचारे।
ठीक है। अपना एक का माइक नहीं है, वरना जेटू अच्छा ही खेल रहा है।
कुछ ज़्यादा ही 10 किल।
Keep up.
Watch out.
ना एवन क्लियर।
स्काई जब मैं बोलूं फ्लैश करियो। कर एक पैक है। तेज है यहाँ पे।
Going
रेस
out.
में
Here.
एक और फ्लैश दे, एक और फ्लैश दे। और फ्लैश तेरा कहाँ गया?
Reloading.
मिड मल्टीपल। तुम लोग हेवन से मर जाओगे।
हेवन भी हेवन।
हेवन
Enemy spotted. B.
ब्रिम जल्दी जा, वॉक मत कर। नाइस शॉट, वन मोर।
Last player standing.
KJ on side.
Spike planted.
Taken down.
Nice. 80 bro.
अरे मिड वाले को नहीं मारना भाई।
Let's
Switching
ruin their
sides.
day.
Match
निकालो
point.
ये चलो। देख बी जा रहे हैं तो तेरे स्मोक चाहिए रहेंगे ब्रिम जल्दी हेवन पे, ठीक है?
एंट्री के लिए मैं वॉल कर दूंगा।
I got you.
Phoenix
Zach.
back
अच्छा
side
खेलता है
policy
ब्रू,
clear
गुड
कर
तू काम रहे और ब्लेम मत कर। हाँ वो मेरी मिस्टेक है,
Smoke's down.
ब्लेम गेम खेलता हूँ मैं
Hawk
बहुत
out.
ज़्यादा। कर वॉल कर स्मोक।
Wall raised. Here.
चल प्लांट।
Reloading.
Going up.
हक दिया मैं वॉल। ओके प्लांट
Reloading.
सेवन पे कवर
Reloading.
Beacon down.
हेवन फ्लैश अगेन। पीछे रहो।
Scout destroyed.
Careful now.
मत पिक करो अभी, साथ में करेंगे।
नहीं करेंगे। वॉल और स्टॉप।
अरे अब ले लो। मार दिया फिर से क्या।
Blinded.
हाँ बस फ्लैशेस कर करके टाइम काट।
Hawk out.
गुड मॉली।
Enemy spotted B.
Rest.
टाइम नहीं है, पुश करो।
Last player standing.
स्टिक करेगी।
डिफ्यूजर को मार यार।
Defenders win.
भाई यार तुमने वहाँ का प्लांट ही क्यों दिया यार?
भाई पता नहीं किसने दिया था। हट बे क्या यार, जीते हुए गेम हार रहे हैं दोनों। क्या करूं मैं दोनों में एमवीपी बन गई। हद है क्या करूं मैं।
Match found.
अरे फिर आ गया यार ये टट्टी मैप नहीं खेलना मेरे को स्प्लिट क्यों आता है ये मैं क्या लूं मेरे को बताओ कोई जेट लूं क्या मैं अपनी ओपिंग स्किल्स दिखाऊं क्या या फिर रेस क्या लूं समझ नहीं साइफर ले लेता वन वे करके मारता सालों को पकड़ पकड़ के हाँ क्या अब क्या लूं क्या लूं क्या लूं क्या लूं क्या लूं अबे रेस ये लोग ले रहे हैं फिर मैं जेट ले लेता वाओ 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 मैं नहीं खेल रहा स्मूथ कार्ड में जा क्या बे तुम क्या
Yo, pick smoke. Pick smoke.
I don't know how to play but still I'm playing for the team टट्टी कैरेक्टर ले लिया मैं छी इसमें अस्त्रा क्यों अनलॉक नहीं है ब्रो
is this Mumbai?
Yes.
Oh, I see. What is your name?
DAKSH JAIN YT and we are live on YouTube.
This place is
excuse me, can you repeat
Bro,
that?
do you have a YouTube channel?
Yes, we are live.
You are live? Are you Twitch streaming?
No, on YouTube.
On YouTube. Okay, link me your YouTube.
I've told the name in chat. DAKSH JAIN YT. You can go and check it out. अरे ये सिंगापुर वाले घुस आए भाई.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch your YouTube channel right now.
We are live and channel name is DAKSH JAIN YT. This. Go and sub.
Oh yo, I'm in chat right now.
Okay. यार अपोनेंट ये देखो जो मेरी
Bro, why
टीम
do
में
so many
तेरा
viewers?
Multiple enemies B.
How many viewers do you have? 2 viewers.
4.
Enemy spotted B.
You have 4 viewers. You're so bad.
Spike planted.
No.
Last player standing.
You're a noob.
What the fuck?
Let's
I
kill
tell
that
you my
Reyna.
name. My name is
Our
Rakesh.
team's got
My
soul.
name is Rakesh.
I want to keep it. Good work.
यार सिंगापुर वाले घुस आए भाई.
Do you speak Hindi? Do you speak Hindi?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're a penchant.
अबे वो बकचोदी के.
You're a mother chant penchant.
ये भाई ये जाओ. सब्सक्राइब कर दो चेकी वॉचिंग आ गई.
Bro, you are an Indian scammer. Why do you?
No. क्या?
Spike planted.
देख इंडिया को कुछ मत बोलिए तेरी माँ चोद दूंगा. हाँ क्यों मिलते हैं ऐसे टीममेट भाई.
Bro, you are a scammer. You're an Indian scammer. Give me back my
No.
money that you scammed from my mama.
What the fuck? You are blaming me or India?
You are from India, so you're
Yes.
a scammer.
No.
Last player standing.
भाई इंडियन बहुत अच्छे होते हैं वो कभी स्कैम नहीं करते ठीक है बाकी देशों की तरह.
Bro, can you speak some Hindi to me?
Yes. मैं बोल सकता हूँ. क्या सुनना है? कौन सी वाली गाली सुननी है तेरे को? बता.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
You're a penchant, bro.
तेरा बाप बहनचो तेरी मम्मी रंडी कुत्ते के बच्चे मादर चोत की औलाद रंडी के औलाद छक्के के बच्चे. सुन ली और सुनो.
Bro, you are a moderator, you pinch shot, you noob, okay? You're so bad at Valorant.
Ah, you are so cute, bro.
Just kidding, I love you, DAKSH JAIN. I love you. You want to get married? You want to get married?
यार भाई क्यों इतना लेट करता हूँ मैं?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Let them try to get through me.
Bro, you are a benchot. You have no friends. Stupid Indian noob.
अबे वो सिंगापुर के टट्टे भौंक मत ज्यादा, ठीक है? भाई बोलना आता नहीं फिर भी आ जाएंगे.
Bro, I'm sorry, I do not understand Bollywood Punjabi.
Punjabi. Learn how to speak first. Oh shit, piece of.
Bro,
is it it?
You're a marathon.
Ah, yeah. What?
My ult's not ready.
Bro, how do you explain?
Raise there. Last player standing.
Bro, Sage, you are a noob. You got knifed. You noob.
Spike planted.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget.
Reina, I'll buy you shotgun. Give me
equipment.
I'll buy
Reina,
you.
you buy me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you Odin if you buy me Judge. Okay, buy me Judge. Yeah. I'll give you Odin. Thank you. Get scammed. Scammed. Cause I'm
दे भाई
Indian,
जल्दी दे. Phantom दे Phantom.
I'm not buying you no Odin. Thank you for the free.
अरे buy Phantom.
No buying. Bro, stop chasing me.
I'm throwing. Go fuck off.
Bro, give me Phantom.
Shut the fuck up. I will throw this game. Go fuck yourself.
Bro, why you? I'm 2 HP. I'm 2 HP, bro. Bro, you are a benchot, you mother chot, you benchot, you got no, you bro. Bro, go eat your Mati, right?
Get him. Satchel out. Satchel out.
The symphony of death.
Tell to Reina this fucking scammer. यार क्यों मेरी टीम में ऐसे लोग आते हैं?
My ult's not ready. Smoke's down. Taken down.
You will not kill my allies.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
Mid.
One enemy remaining.
Noise.
Reloading.
तूते को इससे मिला.
See? You're stubborn. He'll break.
Need equipment.
Buy करो. Jed buy me. Hello. Reena buy me. Buy कर रहे हो या पोजी बताऊं? अगर तुम चाहते हो ढंग से खेल लूं तो बाय कर दो वरना मैं थ्रो करूंगा.
Open up the sky.
क्या बोलते बे ओडिन क्यों नहीं आ रही हाथ में? Planting it.
Spike planted.
Smoke's down.
भाई आ भी जा बैंक से गवार.
Resurrect me. Revive me. Ventilation. Stop hunting.
One tap in a dream. Hey Ram, गंदा aim से. गंदा player भाई, गंदा player. Hey Ram. क्या हंगता है bro तू?
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
No. Out of charges.
क्या? हेलो. अरे ओ.
Oh, you bloody bastard.
अरे भाई हटो. कुछ नहीं हुआ. अबे ये लोगों ने फंसा दिया. अरे ओ.
Dim beacon here.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
हटो. अबे भाई क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
Lock in sight.
बचाओ भाई.
Dim beacon down. Launching smoke.
Reloading.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Bro, it's 4v5. We can win. Let's go. My kidnapper भागो यार. Bro, we can win. Sorry.
No, I.
Embarrass them.
आप ही नहीं कर पाओगे तुम. अरे नहीं.
Dim beacon here.
Revive me, bro. Revive me. Bro, you're a bad
Bro, it's 4v5. We can win. Why the fuck we are throwing?
Revive me, noob. I'm stuck fraggle. Revive me.
Revive me too. You saw it.
Noob, you're a noob. Give me skin, bro. Bro, give me skin.
Gear up. Stay safe.
Guys, we can win. It's 4v5. Let's go now. Don't throw.
4v5. I didn't know, bro. But you are a noob, so the counter doesn't.
पहले तो मेरे को ब्रिम दिला दिया जो मैं खेलता नहीं हूँ. मेरे को रेस देते फिर बताता मैं तुमको.
Need equipment.
बाय करो लास्ट राउंड. रेना बाय मी. बाय करो.
Together.
यार ये मेरे पीछे पड़ गए भाई. तेज बचा ले भाई मेरे को. ये पीछे पड़ गए मेरे.
Spike planted.
कैसे भागे. अब रिवाइव कर दे.
You will not kill my ally.
Alt, raise alt.
95.
Alt.
Here comes the party.
Noob, Jet. Noob.
Once more into battle.
भाई ये कॉम्पिटिटिव चल रहा है. क्यों नौटंकियां कर रहे हो? जीतना नहीं है क्या? क्या चूतिए सिंगापुरी है भाई.
Volley.
The hunt begins.
नहीं पड़ा क्या. लो खड़ा कर लो. नहीं पड़ा. खड़ा लो कर लो. नहीं पड़ा.
I know exactly where you are.
लो खड़ा कर लो. नहीं पड़ा. हो गया.
Dim beacon down.
Spike planted.
Launching smoke.
यार मेरी मॉली वेस्ट हो गया.
Dim beacon here. Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Noob, Rena, noob. You can't even fight like a Singapore tatte. No, Rena, noob. Alt, last round, bro. Alt, last round.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
क्या करेगा तू के लिए? कुछ कर पाएगा? नहीं कर पाएगा.
Noob brimstone.
Aww.
Bro, you are a noob.
No.
Bro, go speak Hindi, Bindi.
No.
चूतिए. तेरे से तो अच्छा ही खेलता हूँ. बॉट. Fucking retarded personality.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Open up the sky. Dim beacon down.
खेलना सीख ले भाई. खेलना सीख ले फिर आइयो गवार की औलाद.
Smoke's down. Dim beacon here. Not the boom.
Reload. Switching sides.
No.
Your mom noob, bro. Your mom noob.
Bro, you are a
Nigger.
You are a sugar. You know sugar? You are a sugar. No. You are a abla nari. Who you are? You are a abla nari. Dena. Abla nari. Abla nari. Hi.
bro, my name is. You're a mom.
You are a abla nari. Your name is abla nari. Okay. Abla nari.
Bro.
You are abla nari, bro. Abla nari. Abla bully, abla rena abla. Abla. Abla, you are abla. You are abla. Abla nari. Abla.
Enemy spotted B.
You are abla nari, bro. You are abla nari.
Launching smoke.
Last player standing.
See, you are abla nari. You will die, abla nari. You will, yeah. You died, abla nari. Abla nari dead, bro. Abla nari dead. You are abla nari and you dead. Abla nari dead.
Spike sites.
Come here. This.
Right here.
This corner. Block me. Come. Yeah. Rina, come here.
Bro, I put you on your own. The Dakshan booba.
Come here. Come here. Get, come here. Easy. Come. All.
Molly.
Here. Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Bunch of noob, bro.
Abla, Rina, abla nari. You are abla nari. Abla. Noob sage. Abla.
Hey, yo,
Match
let's
point.
all go in here.
Come
go in
here.
guys.
Come here.
Come here, yeah, guys.
Come here.
Come in here.
Right here.
Come
Right
this
here.
corner.
There.
Bro, go
Reset
in.
it
Go
there.
in so I can't.
I will not. This time somebody else go.
We all go in. We all go in.
Yeah, come.
Shoot it.
Shoot it, bro.
Molly. Launching smoke.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Spike down, attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
New product. Yeah.
We need nothing.
New product. Just say it. New product. Yeah. तुक्के लग रहे हैं क्या?
Indian noob.
The enemy only looks confused.
अबे ओ इंडियन noob. तू होगा साउथ का टट्टा, सिंगापुर के टट्टे, abla nari. You abla nari. You what you are abla nari. Shut the fuck up. Abla nari.
Bro, Brimstone, come back here.
Fuck off.
You know what to do. Stim beacon down.
Bro, it's because I'm not Indian like you guys. You guys are noob.
You abla nari, bro. So why you abla nari, bro? You abla nari, bro.
Bro, no one likes Indians, you know that, right?
Aww. Because you all are fucking bots, that's why. See? Shit him, dog shit him. Dog shit him.
I got the spike.
Sage easy. You are a noob. Easy. Ah, said you will know. Said you will know. Sage, noob, you noob, Sage. Sage, you noob.
Noob. Sage,
Sage, you are such a noob, bro. Yeah, bro. Sage. Fucking Borderina. Dog shit aim. Buckalol.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Stand tall. We are
Huh?
valorant. We are fighters.
Bro, Brimstone, go get the spike.
तो चलिए हटा देना फिर सुनाई ना दे तो
क्या 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 क्या
ट्रेनर आने वाला है 10 मिनट से
ठीक है
तो आप ध्यान दिए ना बेल बजाएगा वो या तो गेट खुले रखो या कान पे निकाल
नहीं बस खत्म हो गया
तो
मेरा
चेयर तो मैंने मारा थी सीढ़ियों पे पट्टा भी उसको देना पड़ेगा और नीचे के गेट खोल देना
ठीक
उसको ले जाओ
हाँ
आप कुछ खा लो चलो एक खा लो
Reloading.
इसको टूल्स खिला सो जा भी नहीं कर जा सो
Bro, you're a noob.
Enemy down.
Bader, Bader Jet, Bader, 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 Bader team, Bader, Bader is Bader, Bader you will die, Bader, Bader you Singapore noob player, you noob, you noob,
No, I am from
you bot. Where are you from?
Australia.
Australia, oh my god, that's such a shit country. See, such a Australian bot, noob, Australian noob, fucking shoot. मजा आया गाइस जब तक हम आता है तुम लोग स्ट्रीम देख लो किसका स्पोर्ट्स क्लब का अपने भाई जैसे लोग हैं
Vimeo has become part of Myo's everyday processes. We are using Vimeo.
Now keep in mind that I feel as though they're taking it a little bit too slow here, Crims. What are your thoughts on that?
I feel like, yeah, they are slow, but they're starting to hit it at the right time. 40 seconds left and they now start to move towards the A side, which is not a problem. The only problem is that Skills and SK Rossi still on mid haven't found any impact, and now Skills won't even find a kill. So no entrance from them towards the A short side. They're gonna have to rely on this A main execute, or maybe rely on SK Rossi to get into any big backlines quickly enough. If not get into backlines, at least cut the rotation off over there. Stop Ion from coming in, but it won't matter. They get shut down. I mean, what rotation will you cut off if your teammates are never even present on the site? And then comes Sai, late rotation, and SK Rossi never expected him to peak this late from B.
But Crips, I just want to ask you something. You have a breach-based composition and you're playing this slow. That's not something that you would expect. When you have a breach on your side, you want to go in for those raw rushes. You want to go in for those raw executions. Just brute force yourself down towards that B side, down towards that mid angle, and try and take space. There's so much utility on the side of Global Esports that they're second guessing themselves and allowing the side of Samurai to take map control for themselves and just hold their sides comfortably. They don't even need to worry about a rush coming on down towards them.
Yeah, they did not need to worry about the rush. You're right, they're a bit slow.
Good
But the moment they
morning,
decided to bust out, it
Joy.
was way too fast. Oh my
Joy,
god.
Joy, good morning, Joy.
Dashing in, getting
Joy.
which is fine because the damage hasn't been so far, but then the sheriffs come through.
Now the sheriff is gonna be good for one, but will they be good for more than that? It's gonna be the real question. Sai gets sticked in the forehead a little bit too much. They have nowhere to run and they have nowhere to hide, and this could just be a thrifty round being pulled out through for the side of global esports, ladies and gentlemen. Blackhawk versus the entire world. He has 3 stars to work with, but that's pretty much it. Goes in for that pull, gets that turret, but not gonna be able to get any players. Cap up with the operators. Gonna go slam a bullet into the body of the side of Blackhawk. Taking a thrifty round on the board, and see, this is exactly what I meant here, Chris. If they go in for a fast execution with those flashes, with those concussive shots, there is nothing that the side of Samurai can do to try and stop them other than purely rely on Sai's utility. And Sai's utility is always not going to be there. That's going to put a lot more pressure on Sai as well as Blackhawk to use their utility properly. And if they're constantly having to worry about the different sides of the map where the breach is at, then a possible rotation play or a fake play could come on down properly.
Yeah.
And I really want to see that play coming on down through from the side of the goal.
In fact, I'm really glad you pointed out this utility used by Sai and Blackhawk. Yeah, sure, the fast execution helped get that round. A thrifty round too. But I think they were playing slowly because they wanted out to bait that. They wanted to bait out that utility from Sai and Blackhawk first. You know, not take any chances. This time, SK Rossi's not taking any chances. He gets that kill onto Excali as they were trying to overextend. Unfortunately, Vim can't trade him out. But yeah, like I said, because there's no utility available from Sai and Excali, they're hoping to bait it out. Then their executions, the fast-paced ones, will be even deadlier. This time, though, there's a massive roll it back. And here you go. Everyone's being concussed. It's just so unorthodox how he's able to get the kill even after getting concussed like that. Yeah, sure, the short area was not concussed, but that does make things a little bit awkward. And now this Defender Killjoy ultimate, it's gonna force them out into Winery. Is there like a nanostorm grenade that you can throw? Oh, you don't need a nanostorm. There's a Hunter Studio over there. Good luck dodging it in such a narrow space.
Poor lightning fast. He's like that mouse that you don't want to be on, but I knew straight through a flash is gonna be like. I mean, I just want to talk a little bit more about what happened to lightning fast there. He's like, please, I just want to live. Let me go home. Please don't do this to me. But Whip is like, nope. You hurt a lot of my teammates, and I'm gonna make sure I get my revenge kill. Gets a beautiful Hunter Spear, tags them both down, and at that point, it's just Hell Ranger versus the entire world. But hey, I feel even through a flash, he's gonna be able to get an operator kill, and that's how dangerous that person is when he has an operator on his side. But at the same time, Chris, I want to highlight something. Remember when SK Rossi was holding down towards the side of B main using his operator, and he had his crosshairs trained on that specific angle, but Whip with a bulldog is able to double dink him in the head and take him out. What happened in that angle? SK Rossi being able to survive and get a kill down on the Whip? That would have been a completely different dynamic for the side of Samurai.
Yeah.
Sorry, not Samurai.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, they had to use so many ultimates. Hellranger used his, Sai used his. Both of them to either enter or exit the site. This time around, with barely any ultimates available on them, these guys are gonna have to rely on something really unique to work with. Global esports have a lockdown and a Hunter's Fury available. A combination, when used in conjunction with each other, should be able to clear out most of this. But then comes Excali with the run it back of his own. And as soon as that lockdown has been committed, Excali tries to deny it. Unfortunately, there's no, there's Hunter's Fury available on the side of Samurai Esports. So they will be forced to relinquish this site. Global Esports take control. They should be able to get the spike plant also without any problems. But the retake is not going to be very clean. I think it will be a little problematic, especially since it's a 5v5.
You are divided!
An Astral Divide could just switch things up in the favor side of Samurai, but at the same time, it's an Astral Divide coming on down through from the side of the attacker. So this will be really questionable to say the very least, but still, hey, Excali has a couple of curveballs in his hand to make that level of difference, but Lightning Fast is going to be able to swing that corner, get a kill down on the side. Shots are going to be going in left, shots are going to be going in right. Excali's going to be that ninja, being able to get that first vision thing up. He's going to be able to get second, and this is very much possible for the side of Samurai. Ladies and gentlemen, to take it all away, but Lightning Fast with the wraparound play from the side of Heaven. He's going to be able to turn it around. He's going to be able to go in forward, and with those nanoswarms coming on down through from the side of Skills as well, things are changing up. There's no time left. Excali wants to go in for that kill, but he's not going to be able to find that one. And Blackhawk, he just needs to put his tail between his legs and make a run for it down towards the side of Defender side at spawn. There's not much that he can do to try and survive against the driving force that is GE, ladies and gentlemen. Their strategy and their post plans were on point in this round, and they didn't even need to worry about a single thing.
Exactly, Global Esports playing proactively this time, even after putting up the Cosmic Divide. The whole point of the Cosmic Divide is to make sure that the players of Samurai Esports have a tough time getting into the site. But Global Esports is like, you know what? We know you're good at getting in, so we will take the fight to you. Lightning Fast pushed through his own Cosmic Divide up in heaven as soon as he heard most of the players of Samurai Esports move into its gardens. And that's why Samurai Esports were just so bamboozled, because now they not only had to get into the side, brute force their way through the Cosmic Divide, but be so paranoid about the potential backstab coming in from Lightning Fast from that window area. And that's kind of what made them a little confused, because they were forced to look both ways. And it worked in the favor of Global Esports. This time Global taking matters into their own hands towards mid. No utility committed. This is going to be a contact play between SK Rossi and Excali, but this guy is just too strong.
I feel as though Crips, SK Rossi is just going a little bit too aggressive all by his lonesome. Every single time we see him push, or every single time we see him hold an angle, it's by himself, on his lonesome, taking a one-off angle and not really having an angle where you can get traded from, where you can survive. And I feel as though this is hurting the side of Global just a tiny little bit when it comes down to a lot of their executions. They're making things work, they're making things playable, but at the same time, it's just not what you'd expect coming out from such a top caliber team. But Blackhawk onto the back end, he's gonna be able to shut down one, Excali's gonna be able to spray down Hellranger as well, and down towards this 2 versus, make it a 4 versus 1 situation. Kappa, he can't really do much. Anki holding it down from the side of Binary. He's gonna be able to peek out of the corner, get a couple of kills for himself, and send it on back to the 4-4 scoreline. And honestly, these two teams are so evenly matched here that I don't know what's gonna be happening. I think as though our analysis was correct here, Crips, that both of these teams, they're gonna send us into overtime over and over and over.
Exactly. In my opinion, Excali was the MVP in this round. First, he let 2 players pass by Heaven, and then he picked up Hellranger. He kind of baited Hellranger into thinking that that angle is clear, and then Excali, he was able to get the kill onto him. Not to forget that initial pick-off on SK Rossi. So those were 2 really important frags by Excali. And because Excali heard all of them coming towards Heaven instead of going directly into the site, IonQ could safely move in towards the A main area and hold it down over there, because they would never check. They would never check Excali, they would never check IonQ. And that is an easy round going in the favor of Samurai Esports, as Global Esports just simply have no idea where their opponents are. This time it's going to be one of those executes towards the B side. Flashes, aftershocks, everything is thrown in, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, Excali gets revealed because of the recon dart, and Kappa is able to get the kill onto him. No problem. Still 2 players of Samurai Esports online on this site. Wimp has let 2 people pass once again, and once again Hellranger gets baited into thinking he's safe. Again and again, the same thing keeps on happening to poor Hellranger, and he's gonna be so annoyed by that.
Yeah, Wimpy at such a forward position. He's able to see through all of the attackers as they were rushing on down towards the side. But hey, whenever you're rushing on down towards the side, you need to have proper lane control. And the fact that they did not opt to go for lane control, yeah, poor old Hellranger. He's the one to get on the receiving end of a lot of that pain. But hey, no harm, no foul. That was the equal round coming on down from the side of Global. So things can just... they can just take a step back and they can try and stabilize. But at the same time, when you look at the scorecards, ladies and gentlemen, looking at the money versus the scoreline here, Chris, all the members of the side of SC, they're very, very, very healthy when it comes down to the terms of their economy. So they have nothing to worry about, even if they lose out.
Excali just figured out everything. They know that Global Esports is going to hit the ace side for sure now. The only person who could change things up is Lightning Fast, who's just waiting towards mid-link. But it doesn't matter, the rotation's already here, and everyone's prepared for this. But even after being prepared, Kappa was able to get that initial frag. Sai and Excali might be able to bring it back. A self-flash, not too helpful, but that nanoswarm grenade will stop them from pushing just a little bit more. Unfortunately, Sai has already crossed, so he's trapped over here. He needs a little bit of rescue, but it doesn't matter! He's able to get them all! How on earth are you able to get away with murder? He was trapped over there, but he fights his way out, and now IonQ stepped up as well. Lightning Fast, the one man who was lurking, has a big responsibility on his shoulders now. He can block out this area using the Nebula, but does he want to? If he's gonna dry peek, he's gonna die. IonQ's holding this angle already. Oh, even if IonQ misses, Excali is there to cover him. And that is it. The initial rush from Excali once again revealing the plans of Global Esports. making the players of Samurai Esports get into good positions to shut them down. And please, aggressive, explain to me, how on earth was I alive? The nanostorm grenade was put down over there by Skills so that he could push them back. But no, what does I do? Who pushes even further? Unorthodox. He should have died, but he took down 2 people before he did. That's just ridiculous.
Remember what he said previously? Hellranger going up against the entire world. He's like, he knows for a fact what he needs to do. He knows for a fact that, hey, he can take down pretty much anyone if he can plan it out properly. But against Sai, what are you really gonna plan? That guy plays purely based upon instinct when he needs to, when he's in those crunch situations, that he's easily gonna be able to take anyone down. Swings the corner, goes towards the left side, gets 3 kills, and Sai, he nearly could have survived that if Hellranger wasn't able to go in for that wallbang kill. And even in that wallbang kill, Hellranger needed to shoot about 20 bullets to get it. We're just not looking up, but looking at this round in particular, yeah, that 8-man hold, it's literally like a bloodbath. There's no way to survive. There's no way to try and go in for those plays. And all over the map, the deaths are just coming on down through. Wimp's gonna be able to get a double kill. It's gonna be Blackhawk and Excali holding down towards the side of Amin, and that eco round was just not going in their favor. And it feels as though all of the members of the side of Samurai, they heard us here, Crips, and they're like, hey, we're gonna show a stomp, and we're gonna make sure that you're gonna be seeing it as well. It's gonna be the 7-4 scoreline coming on down through for their end, trying to take it over to an 8-4, but I don't think so that the side of Global Esports, they're gonna be giving much away to them. Because I feel so this round is the stand for the side of Global. But I don't really like that Hellranger, he's towards that A side. But I feel as though he's gonna be opting to go in for a fake with his ultimate and send his team down towards that B side instead.
Yeah, that could be true. One would never expect a breach to be a fake. Usually a breach is there to set his teammates up for success. He's never alone. That's what the normal procedure would tell you. But him being alone over there might just keep the players of Samurai Esports anchored over there. Unfortunately, that's not the case. The only person he's keeping on the A side is Blackhawk. But take a look at what Excali's about to do. He's about to push into mid, where Kappa will face him first. Will he be able to get the kill onto him? I don't think so. Excali's very deep inside enemy territory. If he can pick up the spike kill over here, that's gonna be it.
Oh, no.
He did it. Excali has just shut down this entire round by itself. And all the jigs of Global Esports are
Oh
up.
my
They have
God.
to commit the Rolling Thunder just to get the kill onto Excali and somehow retrieve the spike. But that's a very expensive ultimate that you probably were saving for something else. The Cosmic Divide will allow them to get into the site safely, where SK Rossi has already positioned himself deep inside. But
It's his game.
Oh!
He knows. I think Wimp knows. He knows he's gonna be able to go in for that swing. He only gets 1 kill because Wimp, he knew already the lightning fast was holding that angle. He just didn't want to swing it just yet. That's gonna be a 2-for-1 trade, ladies and gentlemen. The things are just not gonna be looking good up. SK Rossi is gonna be good for 1 minute win with an immediate. So he's gonna be able to take down another one, but SK Rossi, he's still alive. He's still kicking it. He's gonna be able to take it all the way for the side of Global. But at the same time, they need to go in fast and they need to go in hard. But with the lockdown now going on down as well, INQ activated himself. As this is INQ on the jet, ladies and gentlemen. This guy is a dominant force on the Sentinel, but when you put him on his jet, when you put him on his own element, he's gonna tear you down like the Predator that is.
Oh, and they better need, Global Esports better have an Arnold Schwarzenegger on their team if they want to stop this Predator from going ham. My goodness. IonQ stepping up every time with the operator. Excali pushing in. He's done this like, what, 3-4 times now? He pushes up, ruins the plans of Global Esports, reveals all their secrets, and it doesn't matter if Excali dies. He gets his team the crucial information that they need. Samurai Esports have been playing this defender side very, very aggressively. Always pushing to get information, and sometimes they get much more than what they bargained for. They get the kills, sometimes even the rounds, because they killed that one impactful player who could have changed the story for Global Esports. And yeah, sure, they can get the kills, but always killing the most important player on the team, that's just really unfortunate. How many times did Hellranger get baited into thinking he's safe? I can't even count right now.
Yeah, I feel bad for Hellranger there, but at the same time, I like the planning from the side of Samurai to constantly isolate Hellranger, because he's always going to be that last person to get on down over into the side, because he's that breach. He needs to stay behind his team and set him up for a lot of those flashes, and the fact that Samurai is able to control that flow every single time and catch him off guard just goes to show what they're really planning on, what they can really do. But at the same time, INQ, he's trying to test Fade. He's trying to go in for a survival play, but at the same time, it's gonna be a SK Rossi finding a bullet. But Skills' turret Yeah, that's gonna be good for another one. Iron Key on the back end's gonna be able to take down lightning fast as well, and things are looking up for the side of Samurai because now, initially it was a man disadvantage, but now I would say it's a man advantage and a half. Maybe no, it's gonna be half a man advantage because Whip, he's at only 20 HP, so he's only gonna be good for a couple of recons and maybe a classic right click straight to the forehead. If he's lucky, that is.
Yeah, and look at how passively Global Esports have to go for this retake. They can never play aggressively to gather more information. They have to play reactively. And Samurai Esports, they want Global Esports to play reactively. The moment Global Esports decide to take an initiative of their own, that is when Samurai Esports gets inside trouble. That Aftershock is able to get the kill onto Excali. They know Blackhawk is trapped down there, but they can't tap him out just yet because he's just pulling away all the frags. My goodness. How do you corner somebody but still lose to them? That is the magic of Samurai Esports and their heavy firepower.
I think that's the magic of Blackhawk, man.
Yeah,
him on that Astra and him sitting under that heaven. You just don't want to go there. That's the realm of the entirety of the side of Samurai Esports. When you consider a player like Sai sitting under hell, the amount of highlight reels he had made just from sitting in that one position, getting 4Ks, aces, pulling out an operator and just shutting everyone down as well. That guy is just on another level. Iron Q as well. When you place him under that one specific angle, he can bring his A game down to the table and he's going to be able to shut everyone down. All of the members of the side of Samurai know exactly what they need to do when it comes to their post-on positioning. And when they're comfortable in where they're sitting, they're just even more deadly and moving on down the line. But this time around, who's going to be more deadly? Will it be Iron Q on his own Spectre? Will it be the two players from the side of GE holding it down with a classic? And it feels as though Iron Q, he's not going to tempt fate. He's not going to give away the man advantage and the Spectre as well. So he's going to be playing it slow. He's going to be playing it smart. But at the same time, all the members towards the side of A short, they're making their move as well. And the double stack is going to be going on down through. The shots are going to be going on down in. But the classic right click is just not going to be hitting onto the head. And with that, things are looking up. But at the same time, Kappa and SK Rossi, they're going to be able to get a couple of bullets. SK Rossi, the shots were so clean and they were so crispy. He's coming in hard and he's coming in strong. 12 HP. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even have a bead of sweat on his forehead. That's how calm that he is. That is SK Rossi for you, ladies and gentlemen. And this guy, he's ready to tear it all up and get a 4K for himself and send everyone back home kicking.
30 seconds left.
He's gonna bait SK Rossi into thinking that they probably could have gone for the block once again. Oh, but no, Excali gets the kill onto Kappa. He was the healthier player over here. Now, luckily for SK Rossi, Excali 2 is only on 66 HP. If he heals himself, he's gonna go up to 100. Still a one-shot kill from the Marshal.
10 seconds left.
I don't like this here, Crips. My heart is probably not going to be able to take this. Will SK Rossi be able to go in for a clutch? Will this be a possible strategy for the side of G? He just put on the head of Excali. Excali doesn't have any more flashes to work with, but he only has one bullet. SK Rossi, he needs to be very much careful. Goes in for a couple of shots. He's not going to be able to find it. Opts to go in for that reload. 2 bullets and a dream. Will he be able to get it? That is SK Rossi for you, ladies and gentlemen. This guy with a Marshal, with an operator, doesn't really matter because he is the king for a reason, and that's why his punchline is, I just don't miss. SK Rossi's gonna be able to get this trip here on the board and a clutch for the side of Global Esports, sending them now over to this 9-5 scoreline in a very, very, very beautiful fashion.
Gun here.
And it was just him and his individual firepower. No tactics in Global Esports could have saved this team. Samurai Esports, these guys, they were taking mid-control really well. They tried to move into its A shot as well. Global Esports, on the other hand, were fighting A main and B main aggressively. They completely gave up on mid. Samurai Esports could have bisected the map in half by moving into its mid, cutting off the rotations. The moment these guys started to push in towards A shot, I thought that was it. That was the only thing that's needed to get this round in the bag of Samurai Esports. But then comes SK Rossi. 12 HP on this man, and he's able to just tap away on all the heads. How? Like, that's kind of stuff you can't explain.
Oh. Yeah, I think Rossi's back here, Crips. He's just gonna tear everyone down no matter what happens.
Yeah, let's hope he's here to stay. Because right now he's the only one who's outperforming on his team. Global Esports, they push out Wing Bane. They don't see anyone. They know that Samurai Esports are coming towards the A side, but the spike is still up on high mid. It hasn't been spotted just yet, but that nice tap by Blackhawk. Getting some Astra diff, but the spike's down! SK Rossi killing the most impactful player, and now Skills is here to back him up as well. I think this is it. The jig is up, the news is out, they finally found the spike.
Oh, I'm very sure the next Cali knows at this point he wants to go in for that shot, but the Sheriff is just not going to be helping him against the Phantom. The sprays are going to be true for the side of SK Rossi. He's going to take everyone down, and Wimp, he's going up against the entire world, spotting out SK Rossi, but his crosshair placement is going to be on point instead. SK Rossi with another 4K, and 4K Rossi is still on the server, ladies and gentlemen. He can never get that ace, but he's going to be able to get those 4Ks to stay at 9 no matter what happens. He's the living highlight reel for a reason, and that's going to be the side of GE, being able to take it down to a 9 in seconds, and slowly but surely inching their way forward towards that even-Steven scoreline. And this is so important here, Crips, that they do not allow the side of Samurai to get the double digits on the board, because we know for a fact that Samurai, they're a very momentum-heavy team. If you allow them to have the momentum, if you allow them to set the pace of the matchup, they're going to take you down in a matter of seconds.
Exactly. You gotta break their momentum, you gotta break their spirit and their will to fight. Let's see if they're able to do it once again. This time SK Rossi not playing very aggressively, holding on the back of Nebula, expecting Samurai to take mid-control like they usually do. How do Global Esports respond to it? Once again, playing aggressively towards A main and B main. Oh my god, once again? That to the spike carrier? I mean, I did expect SK Rossi to win those duels, but every time he kills the spike carrier, that's just ridiculous and so unfortunate.
He kills the smoker as well, so basically picking up this spike is going to be really difficult if he doesn't miss a shot, and he's going to be able to get another kill. The spike has been retrieved, but at what cost here, Chris? He lost. He's going to be able to take down another person, and for the side of Global, that's just an even bigger deal than anything else. But Excali, he's going to be that difference maker. He's going to be able to take down one, but he's not going to be able to take down a second. And in the back of nine, he's going to be able to shut down another one. And with that, even though Rossi was able to get those 2 kills, things are just going to be up for their side. Rossi sneaking through straight to his smoke is going to be able to take down one, but at the same time, hey, it's the 1 versus 1 situation. Skills slowly but surely making his creep up. Knows for a fact that IMQ is holding down from this angle, and the crosser placement is just there, and IMQ doesn't really know what to do there. He was walking, he was stuck with a Vandal, and honestly, the walking accuracy of that Vandal compared to that Phantom, yeah, it's not gonna recover.
I mean, we've been singing praise of SK Rossi all day long. He's been getting 4Ks and multi-kills respectively again and again. But do you see how unlucky Samurai Esports are? Because every time they lose a player, it's not even like a player that they can afford to lose, right? Every time they either lose the smoker, the one person that's very important for you to get into the site, they lose the spike carrier. Like, SK Rossi is killing you? That is good enough for Global Esports, but he's killing the spike carrier every time? I don't even know how to explain that. That's just bad luck for Samurai Esports.
Yeah, at that stage, you also get a kill down onto the Astra, which is even gonna be much more of a painful scenario, but ISU straight from the side of Heavens. He's gonna be able to take down Lightning Path almost immediately, checking down the left-hand side corner, seeing if he can spot out any player, but he's not gonna be able to find out anything just yet. And I love this play from the side of Hellranger. He's playing it slow, he's playing it smart, and he understands that, hey, I just won't need to play for the man advantage, because we do need to remember that our buddy Lightning Path, he's dead. We have no forms of smoke. We have nothing to work with, but hey, Skills, he has a lurk to work with, and he has such a forward position that maybe he could just take it all away and bring it back in their favor. Sai wants to go in for that shot. He was expecting a swing, but he's not going to be able to get it just yet. It's going to be Skills getting a lot of information, and he's like, yep, I'm gone. Bye-bye. I saw 3 players. I'll see you down on the side, guys. But SK Rossi, I don't think he's going to let anyone through towards that B side. And Skills, he's just not going to have his fun. And with that, SK Rossi with a 2K, and IMQ, his world is just not there yet. 9 and 8 on the scorecard, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be the side of GE. Going in for a comeback and one more round off that even Steven scored.
Skills doing to Samurai Esports was Excali was doing to them in the previous half. You see how I pointed out how Excali was able to push in and gather information every time for his team? Yeah, that's what Skills did this time around. He pushed out B as soon as his teammates were indicating a lot of presence on A. So he pushed out, gets into its B main, gets the frag onto Sai, sees almost everyone come over there, and he's able to run back in time. That's the important part. He not only gathers information, but he lives to tell the tale, making sure that the man advantage is retained. Lightning Fast once again wants to push this time. Alright, shocked up to clear out the close angles, and does a little bit of damage onto Ion Q, tickles them a little, tickles the other players as well, and yeah, really good one. Yeah, Excali takes a chunk of damage.
Yeah, that was one BD Shogun right there. Excali, he needs to advance that hot hands to try and heal himself back up to full, and that's just not going to be something that you have as a luxury here. Crips, because you need that hot hand to clear out a lot of these multiple angles that you need to be worrying about. But at the same time, I like this heavy execution coming on now through from the side of the attackers. And as I was talking about the heavy execution, things are just not looking up. All the members of the side of GE, they're making a fast rush happen. The flashes are beautiful as well. Kappa, he set up a literal.
Yeah, these guys were completely prepared. Global Esports had the read onto Samurai Esports, and they knew what was going to happen. They knew that there's a lockdown available and a Cosmic Divide on the back of it. Usually, whenever there's a lockdown and Cosmic Divide available at the same time, they go in tandem. They go in together. But the moment the lockdown is activated, the moment it's put down, then comes the Rolling Thunder, and everyone on Global Esports just pounces upon them. They never even got the time to put in that Cosmic Divide. They never even got the time to react to that. That's how aggressively Global Esports want to play, and they've been pretty successful at it so far, but they keep on doing it again and again, and that is going to give Samurai Esports a little taste of their own medicine.
Honestly, Crips, I feel as though Kappa threw it such a beautiful ultimate that he just didn't kill the side of Samurai, he killed my internet connection as well. But I feel as though Kappa is I feel as though Hellraiser is a literal serial killer.
Yep, he is a serial killer indeed. Not the Ted Bundy types, you know? The Ted Bundy types are the ones who hide their dead bodies. This guy just murders in broad daylight with thousands of people watching. Quite the opposite of that. But, hey, maybe one day Netflix will make a documentary on him. Or maybe even on SK Rossi, the guy who's sitting at 22 frags right now. I'm not sure about Netflix documentaries, but this guy definitely has a highlight reel of his own, that's for sure. And he wants more. The turret discourages him from peeking, but Sai able to win that duel against SK Rossi with the Sheriff too, against an operator? Yeah, that's amazing now. Like, does he not fear God? He's peeking the operator dry, with no backup, no flashes whatsoever. He pulls it off. Oh, and Skills, poor guy trapped over here. Kappa needs to step up as Skills got crunched from both markets and B main, but the Odin from Kappa, it's already dealt quite a lot of damage. If he tags anyone over here, they will get wall banged. And there you go. Skelly swings around to exact revenge, but now he's trapped all by himself. No heals available, no flash, but he's just 1 point away from a run it back.
Real question is, in this 1 versus 2 situation, how much value are we really going to be getting out of one another? Because Excali, he doesn't have any form of utility to work with. If he gets at the bare minimum of 1 kill, he does have his hot hands back. But how much is that hot hands really going to be helping you in the long run? That's going to be the real question, because it feels as though all the members of the side of GE, they're expecting a B hit, but Excali is actually going to be able to walk away towards that A side and go in for a plan. I think this is very much possible here, Chris. He could just get this clutch. Yes,
yeah. I mean, if he can get into a good post-plant position, that will be great. But this plant, it indicates that he doesn't want to hide an A main after planting. Of course, he wouldn't want to. If he went for an A main plant, he would have been shut down by the Nebula from Lightning Fast. So he wants to fight them instead. And now he's got to run it back too. This is very doable. Hellranger needs to pull off a miracle over here to win this round against Lightning Fast.
Hellranger going up against Excali. This is not something that you would expect, but look at the positioning from the side of Excali. He doesn't know where he is, and Excali is actually able to pull out that clutch. You don't expect this to happen, ladies and gentlemen. Excali pulling off the impossible time and time again. This is why I love this guy on the Phoenix. The level of control and the level of proficiency that he can show on this one specific agent is just so beautiful, and that's exactly what a Phoenix does. Has a lot of control, can control his enemy's movement as well as his own team's movement according to what he does. And do you know what's the best part about this entire play here, Crips? He didn't even need to use his run it back. So this run it back is now available for the attacking side to go in for a proper execution over any side that they want to go into.
Exactly, that's what I was going to say. He never needed to use the run it back. And he even went in for a Heaven Plant instead of going for A main because he realized that Lightning Pass is still online, so he can lock him out of the site, completely deny vision for that post plant. But this time, take a look at what Global Esports are doing. They want to push B main. Skills is trying to move ahead, and he will give up the idea of pushing aggressively because he realizes that the majority of Samurai Esports players can still be holding B link. And that's true for now. They're trying to send Wimp deep into enemy territory, and he's not keeping things a secret. He knows that Eskerosi is not opping on mid. He's going to be opping either on A or B. So that's why you can play mid without having to worry about anyone peeking you. But now the problem is, once you do get this mid control, can you turn it into site control? Because getting towards either one of these sites is going to be very, very difficult. Now, luckily for Samurai Esports, they're trying to hit the A side, which is less guarded right now. Only Hellranger and Lightning Fast available over here. Excali wants to move right inside. And here comes Lightning Fast. Looks away at the wrong time and he dies. That's unfortunate. Excali is able to get the kill onto Hellranger as well. So that's A side completely available for the side of Samurai Esports. A near impossible retake on the hands of Global.
Spike planted.
It's better off to go in for the save at this point, and that's exactly what they're doing. It is almost impossible to go in for that retake if you don't really have any form of information, if you don't even have that first initial pick. And the side of Samurai, they know this. For the side of GE, they're going to be opting to go in for that save. But at the same time here, Crips, I feel as though Rossi is holding the dirtiest angle of them all. Just look at this guy. Where is he holding, man? Blackhawk is not going to like this. He's not going to be going in for a kill. He's just staring at Blackhawk. He's making a TikTok video out of him. He's like, I'm your buddy, you're my buddy. You stay over there, I'm going to stay over here. Don't worry about it. And Kappa, he's just making so much noise. What is happening here? He's looking for a couple of kills. He's going to be able to spot on Excali. He wants to go in for that lineup shot, but he's not just going to be able to find it. And now Blackhawk, he's like, okay, I need to run away. I need to crab walk forward. I need to try and survive. But he needs to go swing left. He needs to swing right.
No!
He's going to be able to get a one tap down on him. And scared Rossi. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not going to be going on TikTok, man. That's going to be going on Instagram. SK Rossi. Yeah, the trigger discipline play just really didn't work out in your favor.
Yeah, I think he was hoping that he will be able to bait the players of Samurai Esports into thinking that spot is safe, and he gets a couple of exit frags. Yeah, he gets one exit frag. That's all.
And then he gets one tapped. Man, what is Blackhawk, man? That's the saddest story ever.
Exactly. But take a look at the score so far. SK Rossi on 23, Kappa on 14, everyone else on single digits. Whereas for Samurai Esports, almost everyone on double digits so far. So, yeah, Global Esports kind of need to stop relying on individual performances and pop-offs from SK Rossi. And they need to step up themselves too. Hunter's Fury committed. This time, IonQ takes a little bit of damage, but that's alright. Will Wimp tag anyone? Nope. Can't bag anyone either. Let's see what they have in store when a reverse Hunter's Fury gets committed, and this time he's tagging so many people. Almost got the kill onto Excali as well, but hey, Excali is the guy who can heal himself, so no problem, no harm, no foul. He's deep inside H short as well, which means he can start selling this fake. Oh, Eskerosi misses! But hey, this is okay. Not anymore. Yeah, but you know what the best part is? He saw the people of Samurai Esports going towards B, relays the information over to his team, tells them that they're hitting the B side instead. Hellranger comes in to respond in time, but unfortunately it's just not good enough. Kappa now trapped like a mouse cornered, and he will be eaten up by Sai. Poor man. At least he managed to deal quite a lot of damage before he finally went down, so maybe this is actually doable for Skills and Lightning Fast. And they did not check it. IonQ gets away with murder. Can't break the lockdown, but that's completely fine. The remaining teammates will over-aggress now. Lightning Fast. How did he get the kill onto Wimp? Was the message not relayed? Alright, no problem. I think let's still do it, but Sai pre-fires that angle. Really good stuff by Samurai Esports as they're able to play Global Esports like a fiddle.
Match point.
Yeah, at that stage, there's not much that you can do. And it's going to be match point, ladies and gentlemen, for the side of Samurai Esports. This is not really something that you'd expect, but at the same time, hey, I really did do the analysis saying that Samurai Esports, they're very proficient on this map, and the analytics point towards them to try and close this one out on a very convincing scoreline. But hey, this is not a convincing scoreline. GE, they're putting up a good fight, but it feels as though the team play and synergy is just not there. They're trying to take too many individual duels when they have a breach-based combination here.
Flash and dash, that's what the breach is famous for. IonQ gets revealed now, he's in trouble. Do they fight him? They don't. Eskerosi wants to, but IonQ gets away just in time. And Eskerosi still trying to push the envelope. The aftershock will force IonQ out of position, but he's already left. Oh my goodness, they're falling like flies. Lightning Fast gets picked off towards A. At least Skills can carry his weapon forward, but this is going to be a clear indication that Samurai Esports want to hit the A site, and they will be able to do it in time. Only Skills is available over here. No backup for him too. And the backup cannot arrive because of the lockdown. I think Skills is gonna get detained over here. Oh, poor guy.
At this point, there's not really much that he can do. It's gonna be SK Rossi going in for a right click. Gonna be looking down right here, but Excali from the silence gonna be able to get that trade. Look at Kappa. He's going in for the dig. He's going in for the Kappa. He does get that clutch. A beautiful play from the side of Global Esports, ladies and gentlemen. And they're gonna be able to keep their hopes and dreams alive for the first initial map. But Crips, things are just not looking up for the side of the defenders just yet. They need to dig deep and they need to go hard, because otherwise on this 12 and 10 score line, if they make one small mistake, Samurai Esports, they're gonna pounce on it and they're gonna latch onto it like a crocodile would, and they will never let go of that play.
Exactly.
But at the same time, hey, this is the side of Global Esports we're talking about. This is a team that is not known to make mistakes when their backs are against the wall. So they should be able to pull off a clutch and send us into overtime.
I mean, they did make a mistake when they let Skills get detained and the rotation was late. But somehow, even after, yeah, exactly, even after making those mistakes, Kaba was able to bring it back. Scally wants to push through his own Nebula. Not that risky considering that he knows Global Esports don't like playing mid very aggressively, but they do hold the sights very well. And they've spotted SK Rossi. They know that Hellranger will be somewhere close. They're gonna take a little bit of a backtrack, go back towards short. And this time, the players of Global Esports are prepared. There's a nice crossfire between Lightning Fast and Skills as they mow down the players, trying to move in. IonQ comes in from behind towards A main, but that's completely fine because Lightning Fast has it in the bag. One more round away. It's either do or die over here. One round away from overtime, I guess. I mean, do you think it will go into overtime, though?
Hey, we kind of made the analysis that it's gonna head on down into overtime. If we both made the same analysis here, Crips, I feel like this should go into overtime. There is no way that the casters can be wrong. But at the same time, hey, the casters have the casters curse. The casters have the casters curse. Don't forget about it.
Listen, I love being proven wrong. Every time my prediction goes wrong, I like it because that keeps the match interesting. What good is a match that's always predictable, right?
Yeah, but that's also true, man. I feel you on that, but at the same time, I feel that SK Rossi. He's gonna make our point known. He's gonna show exactly what he can do. Spotted on the bottom, he's like, oh, hello there. I got your first initial kill. What you're gonna do without your Phoenix and also your buddy Killjoy? It is gonna be a double kill for the side of SK Rossi. Going in aggressive and going in hard every single time. And now, with their lives on the line, all of the members on the side of Samurai Esports, they have nothing to do and they have nowhere to hide. How much can you do? How much can you make a difference? Because right on the other side, it's going to be SK Rossi holding it down strong with an operator. And it feels as though Ion, he just tried to become a live flash. He dashed into sight and then just walked out. Bro.
He was trying to clear up the closer angles so that later on, they are able to smoke off the right spot and go in without running. But... Okay, I'm just gonna stop talking and I'm just gonna let SK Rossi do his thing.
Okay. Yeah, this is the SK Rossi game, ladies and gentlemen. SK Rossi just stole out.
30 seconds left.
But can Blackhawk actually make his way? Can he pull off an Excali over here? Oh, Hellranger peeks right at the nick of time. Okay. I thought he would be able to sneak back in there like Excali was able to do, but hey. This time Hellranger is aware of that play. He won't fall for the same trick twice, and SK Rossi, he just won't fall. He just won't shut up. Like, this guy is sitting at, what, 29 frags on the verge of dropping a 30 bomb. It's ridiculous how much Global Esports have the privilege of playing with this man. Yeah, 12-12. We're going to go back to square one. Global Esports, they did a pretty good job so far on the attacking side. They were able to bring it back, but honestly, every time Samurai Esports decided to play aggressively on their defense, their plans were ruined. We had Excali pushing up into places where he was able to spot out all the players of Global Esports and just ruin their plans before they could even begin. This time they're doing something similar. We have Excali along with Wimp trying to push out B main. And they're holding this aggressive angle where SK Rossi will be prepared, but that curveball might just make things a little awkward. SK Rossi, even with his eyes closed, is able to hit that shot. Exacts revenge for whatever happened to Skills. But in a 4 versus 4, Global Esports still have the advantage. Keep in mind that every time in a 4 versus 4 situation, the defenders have to spread their players out thin, and that means they have to leave some or the other area unguarded. In that situation, Global Esports can pump up their players at once and then hit aside with everything they've got. They're trying to send Lightning Fast down mid, but look at what Blackhawk is doing. He's pushed out a shot, and I don't think Lightning Fast is prepared for this. Somehow he survives the initial duel, and now Blackhawk is trapped. He needs backup. Can Blackhawk make this work? He's able to get the kill onto Kappa. Does he double up onto Lightning Fast? You cannot let Blackhawk get away with so much. Finally, Eskerosi shut him down, but this was a little too expensive. They never should have allowed Blackhawk to get this deep into enemy territory in the first place. And he's able to walk away with the kill too. IonQ has an op of his own, and he's able to win the op duel against Eskerosi. The flash just makes him go back behind the boxes, but there's very little time left. Global Esports need to hurry, and they will be able to get the kill onto IonQ just in the nick of time. They will be able to plant the spike. 2 versus 2. Lightning Fast on the back of that Nebula. Catches him off guard. Almost killed Sai, but he's balled him down to 72 HP. 2 bullets should be enough. And Hellranger, how much utility does he have left? Only 1 fault line. Sai also doesn't have much, only a turret. And Hellranger is playing that one and done angle from where he can look into its shot, and Sai won't be able to spot him. As soon as Sai drops down, the sound cue will be enough. And I don't think Sai will ever check that angle.
Yeah.
Hellranger gets the better of him. Really good stuff. The presence of mind to hold that one and done angle, knowing that even if Sai gives him a 1v1 fight, he can win because Sai was low on health. That's the kind of plays that Hellranger makes when he knows he's got the advantage. He can take those risks. And at the start of the game, we called Excali and Sai to be the risk takers, but Hellranger knows when to take them, and that's the presence of mind available on this in-game leader. 1 round away from getting the first map on board. Will we go into a second overtime aggressive? What do you think is going to happen?
Honestly, I feel as though both of these teams, they are so equally matched, but at the same time, as we were talking about taking those risks, going up against a very unpredictable player like Sai, you need to be a little bit unpredictable yourself. But that's exactly what Hellranger did. Beautiful positioning coming on down from him to get that one-up advantage against the side of Sai in that one scenario. Very beautifully done. But now, Eskerosi, he's in a tough spot as well. This is a one-and-done angle because you need to be very much careful. If you miss your first initial shot, things are just not going to be looking on up. But at the same time, hey, look at the amount of respect that the side of Samurai is giving him. They're like, hey, Eskerosi with an operator down towards the side of Wider. Yeah, I'm not just going to be swinging it. I'm going to wait for my buddies. I'm going to wait for my teammates. And I'm not going to be going into any form of a play just yet. But Eskerosi, once again, he's getting away with murder. Gets a 2K for himself with an operator. No scope as well. His buddies are already there. They're going to be able to come on down and help him soon enough. One more kill with a good guns of Aftershock. And then Aftershock is just so good, ladies and gentlemen. People are saying that it's a nerf. I say it's a literal buff because they are not going to be able to stand in that one specific sideline for such a long time that they're going to be forced to go down into the open. And with that, things are looking up. The swing's going to be coming on out. It's going to be tackled with the first initial kill down on Excali. Blackhawk, last member remaining. One on the left, one on the right. What does Blackhawk do? Will he be able to survive? Will he be able to defuse the spike? The recon ball goes on down through. Wants out his position, and the Odin coming on down through from the side of Kappa just takes him on out, sends him back home, and GE, right at the brink of defeat, they're able to come on back from a 12-9 scoreline over to a 12-14 win. Global Esports, they're gonna be your winners, and they're gonna be moving on down forward over to the next map.
Kings of comeback, ladies and gentlemen. Global Esports are able to bring it back, and everyone steps up on the team. Right from the start of the game, we've been saying that Eskerosi is stepping up. He's the one carrying the team, but towards the end, everyone stepped up. Hellranger with that important clutch against Sai. We had Lightning Fast pulling off things that nobody could have ever dreamed of, bisecting the map and getting his team into deeper places. We had Skills with the wonderful flanks, always ruining the plans of Samurai Esports, and then Kappa, the clutch minister, always available for his team when they need him. Every time someone on Global Esports falls, another one steps back right up, and they're able to put up this fight against Samurai Esports. This happens to be one of the stronger maps of Samurai Esports, and Global, they make a comeback, especially when Samurai Esports is on that map point. That is just ridiculous. How on earth did they do that? Let's take a look at the LG Ultra Gear highlights and let's relive this amazing game.
Honestly, Gibbs, I don't know how I feel about this because our analysis was so on point that should we just put our legs up on the table and just lean back and be like, hey, we told you so, guys, back at home. It was not scripted. We're just really good at our jobs. But hey, not to brag there. Moving on now forward over to the matchup, what we really do need to brag about is the side of Global Esports and their raw talent. them as a team, I just wrote them off. I thought that Samurai were gonna be able to close it out. It was a 12-9 scoreline. They had no business going in for that comeback. And round after round, we saw the side of Samurai Esports just being able to pull off the impossible. But at the very end of it all, Global, SK Rossi, Operator, what don't I have to say? Those words just explain pretty much everything there, Chris. They were going for shots that were absolutely clean, absolutely crispy. Rossi going in a 4K, going in for an ace. This guy was just on fire right at the very end, and he was able to shine the brightest when his team needed him the most. But at the same time, I feel as though the side of Samurai, they got psyched out and they started to rush things a little bit too much. If they just took it a little bit more slower, or maybe if they wanted to go in for fast execution, heavy composition together as a team instead of being Ronans as he put down over in the analyst desk, I feel as though they could have closed everything out because they have so much potential. They knew exactly what they needed to do to try and close things out, but they just failed at the very last second.
Yeah, unfortunately, that kind of stuff tends to happen, especially when you have a very individualistic playstyle. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. Both the teams had one thing going in their favor. Their lurks were on point. We had Excali creating impact plays for his team, buying space and ruining the plans of Global Esports, but then Skills was able to do it in the other half. SK Rossi, I don't even want to take his name again because I feel like it's been coming out of my lips again and again and again. So many impactful frags, and it's not even funny that SK Rossi is able to get those kills, right? He gets the skills, that's fine, but every time he got a kill, it was on the spike carrier. That's just ridiculous bad luck for Samurai Esports, because not only did they lose a player, but they also lose the spike carrier. That means all your plans, all your secrets have been revealed. So yeah, both the teams at one point ended up boiling out each other's plans, and then it just really depends on which one of these teams has a deeper playbook or how much they're able to adapt. Because whatever strategy either corner had cooked up was destroyed at one point. You had to rely on unorthodox plays, like this one from Sai. There's a nanostorm grenade stopping you, but you push through it nonetheless. What ends up happening? You get 2 kills. Good stuff. So these kind of unorthodox plays were littered all throughout the game. And it is these plays that change the outcome. That's what happens when you've got two very high caliber teams, Global Esports and Samurai, playing against each other. The meta more or less just goes down the dumpster because these teams can read the meta. What now matters is how well they can dictate it and how well they can play off of it to create their own unique play style. And that is something that we witnessed from both these teams as they were able to rely on their individual pop-offs and getting those players into these crucial positions to set up lurks, set up backstabs, or maybe even fakes when required. We saw everything from both the teams over here. So this was, I mean, yeah, sure, Global Esports is able to win this, but both the teams have my heart because this was such an entertaining game.
Yeah, honestly, both of these teams were so evenly matched, and at the very end, I feel as though it was that utility usage and that X factor of Rossi just chiming on in out of absolutely nowhere. Rossi had such a slow start at the very beginning. He was constantly being shut on down, but right at this round, what this Marshall is where the real Rossi just started playing. It feels as though he's like, hey, guys, don't worry about it. I'm coming back onto the server. I know exactly what I need to do. I know how to get this clutch, and I'm going to bring it back for our team. And Global, step by step, round by round, they're able to claw themselves back towards that 9-9 scoreline and try and bring it back onto their favor. Very beautifully done from the side of GE, ladies and gentlemen. They're able to take them all out, and they were able to take them out in a very decisive fashion as well, right at the very end on that 12-14 scoreline. Admirable play from the side of Samurai as well, because you guys were so close, and you nearly pulled off the impossible, but hey, it's completely fine. You still have map number 2 to try and go in for your own redemption arc. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be setting that up. Before we do set that up, make sure to check the links down in the description below because we have a giveaway for you, and it's going to be a monitor giveaway as well. So make sure to add on there because you know for a fact you want to get yourself a proper monitor to play like the pros that you have seen down on the server today. But before that, we're going to be heading on down over to the break, and we're going to be back real shortly with the LG League teasing out Season 1, powered by WD Black and AMD Ryzen Radeon. We'll catch you in just a little bit. सुबह के पहले मैच में थ्रोअर मिल गए।
तेरे को भी मिले भाई, मेरे में तो सिंगापुर मर्ज हो रहे हैं
ये सिंगापुर वाला आ गया इधर।
भाई। हमारे में 4 सिंगापुर वाले आए थे, मैं अकेला मुंबई वाला था मुंबई सर्वर में। ये हो रहा है मेरे साथ।
ये देख ये देख ये देख। और मेरे सामने अभी स्मर्फ आ गए। ये देख ये क्या।
मोचा। ओ भाई क्या
Bro, Rena, what are you doing at A, bro? All C, why are you shifting walk at A long?
Match found.
मैच फाउंड। स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा यूडी? यूट्यूब पे तू बोल रहा था करेगा।
Phoenix is not with us, dude. Dude, why are... इस ये सामने वाला फिनिक्स है ना, ये इनका थ्रो कर रहा है। हमारी रेना की पिंग 160 है और मेरे को ये टेस्ट अकाउंट और ये मोचा और ये सेज, ये तीनों स्मर्फ हैं।
अच्छा
बता भाई क्या करूंगा।
They have no idea how heartless I am.
स्कैम चल रहा है मतलब पूरा पूरा है
भाई ये देख, या तो मुझे ये मत दो, ठीक है? अगर दे भी रहे हो तो इनको तो अच्छे दो। बस ये भाई, ये एक स्मर्फ, दूसरा स्मर्फ, तीसरा स्मर्फ, एक थ्रोअर, एक अच्छा, ठीक ठाक। हमारी टीम में कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा।
क्या डॉज हो गया शिट।
Match found.
फिर रीना अल्ट पे तोड़न क्या सीन है फिर?
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Can you make a half buy or something? Because a whole team at buy. Cypher, you too. You can't do it.
गंदे वाले थ्रोअर मिले क्या? हाँ क्या
भाई बहुत गंदे भाई।
भाई मेरे में तो मेरा तू माने करी स्ट्रीम जाके देखे सवेरे की 7 बजे की। 3 सिंगापुर वाले बंदे मेरे को तीनों तरफ से घेर के मौली से जला रहे थे। ऐसे थे, अब मैं क्या बोलूं बता मेरे को तो। भाई थे क्यों पहले इंडिया के बारे में उल्टा सीधा बोलते हैं, फिर मैं सुना दिया अच्छे से गालियां, फिर जल गया उनका।
ये क्या टाइमिंग है भाई मेरे साथ, क्या टाइमिंग है भाई।
1 सेकंड आए। हाँ
Guys, let's surrender now. Let's surrender, please. What? Bro, we can't win. They are fucking smart.
अरे जेट
यार लाइन। अरे मैं बाय नहीं कर पाया जी जी।
Hola. Our spike's down. Spike down A.
Renaus.
Fighter is.
Last player standing.
Bro तूने साइड किए नहीं कि प्लांट में चला गया डायरेक्ट। मैच में गया ना मैं, तू मैच में था तो फिर मैं भी आ गया।
Sage, we're the perfect pair. You give life. I take it.
कोई बात नहीं, हम भी 13-0 करके आ जाएंगे।
अब मत खरीदो।
रेज 80 थी। बाय मत कर जेट। प्लेयर 2 कौन था? उसने सब नहीं किया।
Blocking vision, obscuring vision. Pulling them in.
Cutting their vision.
सेवन से बाहर आ गए। ये जो भाई क्यों किया यार?
Last player standing.
You can tell a person's character by their first action. Check me then, eh? Reloading.
नहीं क्या हो गया? ये बाय राउंड निकला।
Cutting their vision. Stealing sight.
फाइट है
भाई। क्या
Spike down B.
भाई क्या साइड क्लियर की भाई तुम लोगों ने?
भाई मैं तो सिटी गया था।
Spike down B.
लो फेक, हिल कर खुद को पहले।
Last player standing.
यार सेज कहीं तो देख ले यार। क्या बे?
भाई साइड क्लियर करते नहीं और भाई।
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
पेज 140 टैग थी। सरेंडर करे भाई, क्यों
Reloading.
इतनी जल्दी हार मान ली? सही है।
Reloading. Energy now, eh? Right there.
Stealing sight.
Obscuring concealment.
Cutting their vision.
I got her. Reloading. Reloading. Target out.
Enemy spotted A.
Imposter killed.
One enemy remaining.
ये जे सिटी हो सकती है। साइट है। वॉल्विंग लो है। बी जाओ हील कर दो उसको।
For you.
लो है वो। जब तक जेट और अस्त्रा सब्सक्राइब कर दो चैनल को।
मैंने 74 है। भेजे।
Spikes down.
नहीं भाई से उधर उसके साथ रे ब्रो, अलग मत खेल।
हाथ रख ले गन में, हाथ रख ले गन में, गन में हाथ रख ले, क्या बोल रहा हूँ। टैरेट लगा दे अपना साइड।
Placing sentry.
बैक स्टेप देख ले।
Watching this.
नहीं आएगी बैक स्टेप।
ये टैरेट देख रहा है ना, तुम मत दे।
You should run.
तो देखो
Swarm grenade out.
अभी क्यों कर दिया?
I have 2 bro.
Still.
You cage और
कर दे
एक
एक कर दे। Safe. I am a KJ man. That's why I'm telling you.
Finally, this is how I like to win. Here.
Impressive.
जेट तुम्हारे पास वैंडल की कौन सी स्किन है? प्रोजेक्ट मांग।
Need a drop. Thanks. I'll show her who the real genius is.
Still in sight.
Concealment! Concealment!
They will cover. See nothing.
Turret out. Party over. Enemy killed.
कैसे अल्ट कर दे?
Need healing. Need healing. Spike down. Enemy
होल्ड कर मैं हेवन जा रहा हूँ।
अल्ट
initiated.
तो ना आराम से कर।
भाई रन एंड गन कर रहे हैं, ये क्या है? सामने से आएगा किल जो एक तेरे।
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
तोड़ दिया।
Last player standing.
क्या हुआ किल जो?
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
खेल ली गेज है।
भाई इतना मत भाई, अगर प्लांट हो रहा है ना तो भाई पीछे आ जाना, पहले बोल रहा हूँ। बस करने की जरूरत है।
Need a drop.
तेज बाय कर।
Thank you.
What's this?
Still in sight. Out of charges.
भाई अस्त्रा हेवन स्मोक दे दे ब्रो। अस्त्रा
Turret out.
क्या बदले हैं?
Spike down B.
स्मोक इतना लेट आ रहा है आपका।
Last player standing.
भाई स्मोक लेट आ रहा है तो भाई मरना थोड़ी होता है।
अरे तो भाई घुसने के लिए स्मोक तो चाहिए रहेगा ना, हम लोग घुस रहे हैं, तू स्मोक इतना लेट दे रहा है, फायदा क्या फिर?
तो पिक क्यों कर रहे हो? घुस गए हो तो ज्यादा।
भाई उसका टरेट शूट कर रहा है, हमको टरेट तो तोड़ना पड़ेगा ना यार, कैसी बात कर रहा है? हर बात पे आर्ग्यू करना है भाई, मानना नहीं है गलती।
30 seconds left.
हाय राम हल्दी किरीना और किलजॉय को खेलना आता है, बट हमारे लोगों को नहीं आता। नाइस, वेरी
Win.
नाइस जॉब।
Show me where to go.
मैं वॉल बना रहा हूँ पे।
जेट साइड चली, मैं फ्लैश दूंगा, ठीक है?
Yes. Reloading. Time for a field test. Fire in the hole!
ऐसी गांड फटती है ना इन लोगों का कसम से फाइट लेने में। पूरा भाग गया मेरा कसम से। पीछे जे
Down. Placing swarm grenade.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Enemy punished.
Last
Quickly kill
player
जाए।
standing.
भाई केजे भाई कवर तो दो यार।
पता नहीं क्या करना चाहती है। जब वो फाइट ले रहा है तो इधर से पीक लेके रेना को मार सकती थी। वेट 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 और सिर्फ वेट, यही हो रहा है
भाई। जेट तेरे को कितनी बार समझाओ भाई, प्लांट किया तो प्लांट
भाई। प्लांट नहीं, वो पीछे से मरी, मैंने देखा उसको।
पीछे तो साउंड नहीं आया क्या उसको?
अरे वो यहाँ पे दी, देख मैप देख, वो यहाँ पे दी जेट और यहाँ से बंदा मारा है उसको। क्लच तो कुछ हो नहीं रहा, इनको बेटी करना है।
Reloading. Rise and bring glory. Reloading. Concealment. Concealment.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Sight.
Out. Right there. You
वो
will
खत्म
not
तेरा,
kill
वो
my
खत्म।
ally.
Auf Wiedersehen. Turret out.
Reloading.
Careful.
हेवन है, हेवन है। प्लांट निकाल।
Spike planted.
Well.
पीक मत कर अस्त्र। सीएस तेरे को आना पड़ेगा।
Enemy and defender spawn.
बढ़िया। मेन से आ रहा है केजे।
One enemy remaining. You were barely worth the effort.
Healing you. Reloading. I told you you're okay. You're okay, fam. Good even. Need a drop.
Can someone get this?
रना आप एंटर पे फ्लैश करना।
क्या?
एंटर पे फ्लैश करना इधर।
Yes.
और केजे तुम उधर जाना, उधर मत रहना।
अगर किसी को यहाँ के लिए तो रोटेट करने का मूड रखता है, ठीक है?
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Obscuring blocking vision.
Stealing sight.
Right there. Alarm bot. See ya.
बढ़िया। आ जाओ साइड तक में।
कवर देना।
फुल कवर।
Parasite.
Poison's gone.
Pulling them in.
One enemy remaining. I don't care how bright you are.
तू ऐसे गवारों की तरह फुटस्टेप दे दे के क्या वॉक करके चला जाता?
Everyone makes fun of German
जल्दी
weapons.
जल्दी।
Just keep laughing as you use all my weapon here.
मस्त बेट क्या रे मैं।
Here.
दो ऑफ मत करो।
Need a drop.
अभी ए फेक करते हैं। जेट रस करना इधर से फायरिंग।
किल जो बाहर कर दे उसको, जेट को। ऑब्डिक हो गया ब्रो।
Placing sentry.
एक हेवन गई।
Enemy spotted.
Cutting their vision.
Obscuring
आ जाओ साइट, अपनी साइट है।
सेज इधर आ। अबे सेज यार,
सेज बी
सेज भी आजा,
G1
पूरी अपनी साइड है। नाइस वन।
Spike down A.
You should run. You're nothing.
ऊपर गया
Our spike's down.
क्या कर रहे हो
Spike
भाई?
down A.
नाइस ब्रो।
They will cover.
पागल है
भाई,
क्या कैंपर है?
One enemy remaining.
लेना चल मेरे साथ आ।
30 seconds left.
रुक मेरे को देखने दे, मैं जा रहा हूँ, मेरा ट्रेड लेना। जाओ जाओ ले जाओ, स्पाइक ले जाओ।
I have the spike.
सीवर में होंगी। प्लांट जल्दी जाओ।
Concealment.
10 seconds left.
Spike plant.
है कहाँ पे?
शायद वो सेव करेगी मेरे को लग रहा है।
ये मिल जा। और
हाँ जी,
मिड पे।
आप देखो, मैं देखो।
काश ये हो जाता, बे मजा आ जाता।
Reloading. We win. We survive. Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
हेवन स्मोक ही नहीं आया ड्यूड तेरा। मत जाओ बे, क्यों जा रहे हो?
Placing alarm bomb.
हेवन स्मोक कर देगा रहे तो। अल्ट कर दे।
One enemy remaining.
ऑपरेटर बोलते। अभी मैं ना वॉल करूंगा ये पे।
ठीक है।
जब तक मैं वॉल ना करूँ ना, तब तक कोई अटैक मत करना।
Last chance to use our
Crits and abilities.
Reloading.
Firepower.
Reloading.
You need operator?
Nope.
Can I get this?
यार
Come here.
कॉल कर।
Watch this. Well divided. Concealment.
Cutting their vision. Our spike's down. Still in sight. Spike down A. Last player standing.
किलजॉय नहीं है यार, क्यों मर गए तुम? मैं फ्लैश दे तो रहा था। किलजॉय साइट है। कौन?
They're right है।
Give me those.
किलजॉय साइट, रेज अननोन। इस पे पुश कर दे। किलजॉय साइट। नाइस शॉट भाई। यार तुम लोग रुक तो जाते, मैं फ्लैश दे तो रहा था। इतनी जल्दी क्या जरूरत थी? मन नहीं।
Switching sides.
Have a single life worth saving.
सेज मिड वॉल कर दे। केजे एक हिल। जब मैं बोलूँ ना तब एक्टिवेट करिए इसको।
से इधर वॉल बना के पे जाना।
Turret out. Watching this.
यहाँ पे उनका पुलिंग डैम इन कर सकता है।
There.
Together.
कर दे।
Pulling them in.
नहीं है यहाँ कोई है।
Careful. Careful.
मुझे पता था इसलिए मैंने किलजॉय को भेजा था वहाँ।
Careful.
जेट इजी एक तो पिक।
मैं बैक स्टेप।
रोटेट कर रहे हैं।
Careful here.
अस्त्रा तेरे पे आएंगे। बढ़िया। एक और पिक। पीछे तू मत जा। मिड। सेज पीछे आ जा। फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ मैं।
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Flawless.
Ah yeah.
Never in doubt. Yeah, my people. Yeah.
This place is nice.
भाई
Not
केजे
nice
के
enough
साथ
to
में
die
सीन
in.
कर दिया।
Let's win and get out of here.
क्या हुआ?
मैं डिसमिस लेके उसके मुंह पे चढ़ गया, वो मेरे को मारने लगी जब तक मतलब मैं वेट हो गया ऐसा। डिसमिस में था मैं। फुल फोर्स कर लो। यहीं आएंगे वो मेरे को लग रहा है।
इधर सी वाला
स्मोक एक्टिवेट कर दूं जैसे ही मैं बोलूं, ठीक है? भाई गन है यार, तुम पे कैसे मर रहे हो? उनको स्पेक्टर मिल गई अब। वेंडल कैसे आई? वेंडर दे दी उनको। नाइस वन गेजेट।
Spike down A.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision. Heal दे रही है इसे।
ले। नाइस वन। स्पाइक है क्या?
बस इधर जल्दी उसके पास जाओ।
One enemy remaining.
वेंडल ले वेंडल।
गुड राउंड किल जो है, गुड राउंड।
Best?
वेंडल है? हाँ नाइस। गुड राउंड।
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
जॉर्ज। बेस में स्पेक्टर बढ़िया उठा ले। बी पे उसकी वाइपर का सारा सामान आ गया, भी होने वाला है। अस्त्र अपना पुलिंग दम इन कर। स्पेक्टर पड़ी थी बेस में, वो वेस्ट हो जाएगी अब। वहाँ पे पुलिंग दम इन कर दियो जैसे मैं बोलूँ। कर दे, स्टार्ट में कर दे। नाइस वन।
दो जा।
बस एग्रो मत आओ। पीछे आ जा।
Taking that back.
बी हेवन केयर कर। बी में क्लियर फिलहाल।
Careful here.
क्या कर रही है केजे? फीवर चली गई भाई ये।
उधर ही होल्ड करना। ए पे आ रहे। बे यार
क्या बे?
30 seconds left. Spike down A. Last player standing.
यार तुम लोग क्यों जा रहे हो केजे? तेरे को किल्स के लिए ज्यादा ग्रीडी होना है क्या? साइड पे बैठ के अपना सेटअप
Bro,
करके।
it's taking super. I could have killed if you didn't tell me to go back.
ब्रो मैंने तेरे को ये बोला था कि तू इतना आगे मत जा, तू साइड पे ही रहना था ना तेरे को।
अच्छा, okay. I thought they were not coming here.
थॉट कर लेते हैं अपनी मर्जी से। हिंदी की क्लास क्यों हो रही है पहले? यार माइक्रोसॉफ्ट टीम्स क्यों खुल गई?
पलक शारिया
भाई रस करना जरूरी है भाई।
इजी गेम है, मेरे पैर डाउन है।
अरिहंत अक्षित
यही नहीं है।
अक्षितांश अरिहंत आर्चर भूमि भूमि दक्ष हिमाद्री।
लग गया अटेंडेंस।
Spike down mid.
Heavy door base.
Hold there. Hey, mid. KJ तू here?
30 seconds left.
एक भी है, बी। टाइम किलो गाइस। ठीक को ए रहने को बोल रहे केजे।
Spike planted.
सुनना ही नहीं है हमको तो। गल जा अस्त्र। मेरे को वेट करो, मैं फ्लैश करके तुम्हें एंट्री दिलवा सकता हूँ।
Obscuring vision.
उनको कंकश कर दियो अस्त्र। ये रही। बहुत बढ़िया। ट्रेड बोलते साइट। ओके वो लाइनअप खेल रही है।
ए पे जाओ, ए में जाओ, मिलेगी तुमको 100%।
हाँ ए में मिलेगी। कर दे पूरा कर दे।
No, you don't deserve my invention.
गुड राउंड। नूबड़ा दक्ष आ रहे किस बात की वो घुसड़ निकाल रहे तू मेरे से? बीजेएमआई कर लिया ना, आज ही बीजेएमआई में 1v1 बताऊंगा तुझको। ये
वाला कर रहा हूँ, तू इधर से पिक कर।
इस राउंड अलग स्टेट लगा रहा हूँ मैं, ठीक है? ओडेन प्लस अल्ट कर रहा हूँ ना, तो इस राउंड मत करो, समझ जाएंगे। साउंड आया क्या देखो बी में?
ये साउंड
एक दो पिक्स निकालने का ट्राई करो। अरे मिड पे रेज है यार, तुम क्यों छोड़ दे? तो कम भाई कम पड़ रहे हैं तुमको 3 बंदे। रीना यहाँ पे। वाओ नाइस, वेंट से गई होगी वो।
Last player standing.
भाई 100 रहना।
Stealing sight.
क्या बोलूं यार मैं, तुम भाई क्या पागल हो क्या? क्यों तुमको 4 बंदे ए होल्ड कर रहे हो गवारों की तरह?
वो एपी आए ना सारे।
कुछ नहीं है, 2 बंदे मिड से गए वेंट्स। सेज भाई तू वॉल करके मिड ही देखना, क्यों जा रही है? उनके पास 3 बंदे हैं ऑलरेडी ए पे। बाय कर किल जो है।
Need a drop.
मेरे को ओडेन दे, मैं तेरे को वेंडल देता हूँ या स्पेक्टर, जो भी चीज जल्दी दे। यहीं पे आएंगे भी इस राउंड, देखते।
सारे इधर, ये सारे के सारे।
They will cower. See nothing. The hunt begins.
भाई डिसमिस लिया तो था मैं।
Mid.
क्या ऑफ करती है तू? एक बंदा नहीं मरा तेरे से। मिड मिड मिड।
भाई जब सारे बंदे पिक करेंगे तो कैसे वो करूंगा?
तो एक तो मिलना चाहिए ना। बढ़िया अल्ट कर दे।
You should run.
सेज एक पिक उनको अब मिल गई। अब
Spike planted.
बहुत बढ़िया। अरे तोड़ लॉकडाउन तोड़ उसका। केजी मर गए। कितनी ब्रेन डेड है ये।
अरे कंफ्यूज हो गए।
कोई बात नहीं। डिफ्यूज कर डिफ्यूज कर डिफ्यूज कर। मारी।
One enemy remaining.
डिफ्यूज
Last
कर।
player standing.
आगे 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 मत कर आ गया।
जी भाई इतनी नूब है ना ये केजे। क्या बोलूं मैं। पहले उसके मुंह पे लॉकडाउन है वो नहीं तोड़ रही। उसके बाद उसकी गन भी। भाई क्या बोलूं तेरे को। तू कुछ भी नहीं कर रहा पता है। तेरी लॉकडाउन की मिस्टेक हुई। तू उसको भी बचा सकता था। पिस्टल से मर गया। छोड़ भाई। Didn't see that। कुछ तो दिखता नहीं है। आंधड़े से खेलने आ जाएंगे मुंह उठा के।
For you, hermanita.
साइड से खेल ले इस तरह। सेज फ्लैश चाहिए तो बोलियो। यहाँ पे आने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं। बी पे कॉल तो देगा नहीं इस तरह।
Cutting their vision. Out of charges. Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
एक हेवन है। एक हेवन आएगा। मैं हेवन जा रहा हूँ ठीक है। किल जो है मरियो मत तेरे ऊपर है। एक हेवन आ गया। जेट कवर में रह। बोथ हेवन
भाई तेरे लेफ्ट में भाई किल जो।
One enemy remaining.
गुड राउंड।
I'm still hungry.
क्या हक दिया? क्या केजे क्या किया? क्या हुआ था?
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good?
Let's go.
जेट हेवन खेल ले। किल जो है मैं तेरे को सेटअप बता रहा हूँ। इधर आ। नीचे नीचे नीचे। टरेट लगा इसके ऊपर। इसके ऊपर।
Placing sentry.
यहाँ पे अलार्म बॉट। यहाँ पे बिल्कुल सेंटर में।
Alarm bot out.
ठीक है।
Placing swarm grenade.
हाँ ठीक। एक ही है। ये वॉल किया। अस्त्रा अपना वो ऑन कर दियो जब मैं बोलूँ ठीक है। ए वाला ऑन कर अस्त्रा। यार
they're going back.
Easy है 2v5.
Save your game. Okay. They're coming to you.
One enemy
Good one
remaining.
Astra.
Spike
One is coming
down
to you.
A.
101%.
From where?
Flawless.
Good round.
Okay,
well
okay.
played guys. Well played. जब गलती करोगे चिल्लाऊंगा। जब सही करोगे तब अप्रिशिएट भी करूंगा।
The enemy only looks composed.
मेरी अस्त्रा ये बार है। मतलब तीसरी बार ही खेल रहा हूँ।
Yes.
रहना सुन मुझे मेरे को ये दे मैं ऑफ कर रहा हूँ।
क्या मतलब? तेरे को क्या चाहिए? अस्त्रा उसके लिए वो कर दे जो मिली करता है।
Keep up.
तेली फ्लैश दूं?
नहीं कुछ मत कर। कुछ नहीं।
ये साउंड।
अरे वो खड़ी हुई है यार।
ऑपर डाले उसकी। फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ। मिड।
Still in sight.
तेली फ्लैश किया सेज। इजी करियो।
गाज गए गराज।
थोड़ा सा मेरे को रेफ कर दे। आजा कोई नहीं है वहाँ। ओवर कमेंट मत कर।
Cutting their vision.
आजा अगर आना है तो। वेंट्स आ रहे सी स्टेप पे आ रहे हैं। वेंट से गए बी में नहीं ए में।
अरे मेरे को रिवाइव के लिए बोल रहा हूँ।
अच्छा रिवाइव के लिए सी स्टेप पे गए वो। गुड वन।
Welcome to my world.
प्लांटिंग है गाइस।
Spike planted.
You should run.
यार ऑप का चक्कर मत करो यार तुम लोग अभी इस टाइम पे। अस्त्रा को करने दो। अस्त्रा तेरे पे अल्ट है ठीक है। जाओ 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 जल्दी जाओ नो टाइम। वेंडल ले ले अस्त्रा। घुस जा से 1 2 3 गो। ये रे
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
दोनों भाग दिए। सीजी ने मारा एक।
The symphony
क्या
of
कर रहे हो
death.
यार क्या करते हो?
Don't worry, you get used to it.
जेट तो अल्ट पे खेल लियो ना फुल शील्ड ले लो और एक और भी ले लियो।
हाँ ठीक है।
पीछे आ जा इधर से मैं सी वाला करूंगा।
Right there.
ठीक है। साउंड आए तो बोल। आ रहा है बी पे साउंड।
ए पे ये लोग ए पे हैं दिख गए।
यार केजे तू खेलना यार साइड पे सेटअप करके खेल। कैसे खेल रहा है? गुड वन जेट पीछे आ जा।
Blocking vision.
यार है अस्त्रा तू रह। बॉल दे दो भाई जहाँ देख रहे हैं। मैं कर रहा हूँ उधर। प्लांटिंग बी गाइस प्लांटिंग बी।
Spike planted.
इजी साथ में चलो
बी बैक है कुछ है तो फेंको। बी बैक पे पुलिंग इन कर दे। कहाँ पे?
One enemy remaining.
ये हेवन है रेना।
रुक जा रेना मेरे
जल्दी
पास।
हाफ कर
इसको आने दो।
बैक टू बैक।
Last player standing.
बैटर स्टिक कर।
यार
तू स्टिक भी करता ना निकल जाता।
फिर भी मार सकता हूँ जब ओडिन है तो क्या दिक्कत है? ओडिन जॉट।
Deep breaths, everyone.
कोई नहीं करेगा पहले ही सुन लो। गन चाहिए किसी को तो बाय मांग लो। अब नहीं है पैसे एक के लिए। सेस तू तो मत शॉटगन कर रही। तू शॉटगन ही कर। फुल शील्ड ले ले एस्ट्रा। देख सुन इधर आ एस्ट्रा। यहाँ पे एक अपना वो डाल दे स्मोक के लिए आगे वाला। और ये टेढ़ा डल गया तेरा आगे वाला। ठीक है अरे बस बहुत कर। साउंड आए तो बोलिए बीमेन पे। बीमेन पे साउंड आ रहा है इसको।
मिड पे कुछ हो रहा है।
बी और मिड है।
एस्ट्रा स्मोक कर मिड पे।
एस्ट्रा स्मोक कर दे एक मिनट पे।
Feeling sight.
मल्टीपल बी हेल्प।
Feeling sight.
कमिंग रोटेट।
कवर दियो। गुड वन।
Spike down B.
ज्यादा मत जस्ट।
One enemy
नाइस वन
remaining.
रेस्ट्रा नाइस वन। शॉटगन है उस पे।
अरे हील है क्या तुम पे? आइए
डॉट।
इस राउंड कुछ नहीं करेंगे।
कोई नहीं करेगा।
होल्ड करेंगे साइड पे ठीक है।
Match point.
Weapon here.
इस राउंड वो मिड करेंगे। इस राउंड वो मिड करेंगे।
अरे तुम अगर मेरे को वॉल भी करना ना तुम बता देना कैसे करना तो मैं वैसे करूंगा क्योंकि मेरे को अस्त्रा इतनी आती
हाँ
नहीं है।
मैं बता दूंगा। गाइस 6 की वाचिंग आ रही है। जो भी लाया प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो ठीक है। मेरे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर देना इस राउंड के बाद अगर जीते तो।
ठीक है।
ए ये पे आ रहे हैं।
grenade.
ये पे जेट लो, ये लो है। नाइस वन, जी। चलो सब्सक्राइब करो दक्ष जैन वाईटी। जॉर्ज
तेरे को पता है पिछली बार जब तू आया था ना हेवन वाले मैच में, तो सब्सक्राइब कर दिया था तेरे को।
अच्छा एक सेकंड, तू व्हाट द फक तू खेला है? वाह वाओ वाओ वाओ, ये मेरे फैंस हैं यार। डिस्कॉर्ड पे चलो। There is this code, it's opening bro, it's opening. हाँ बोल।
मैं भी तब से एम लैब कर रहा था, पता है।
नाइस।
इतना मैंने एम कर लिया।
एम लैब से ज़्यादा फायदेमंद डेथ मैच होता है वैसे तो।
देखो पता है क्या हुआ, अभी डेथ मैच में यार दिमाग खराब हो जाता है मेरा, पीछे से आगे से राइट में से लेफ्ट में से।
वही तभी तो फ्लेक्स पढ़ते हैं, फ्लेक्स की प्रैक्टिस सही तो वही होती है।
सुन तो पता है देखो कितना स्कोर है मेरा।
कितना?
मेरा हाईएस्ट
कितना?
60 पहली बार आया मेरा।
60,000?
हाँ मुझे पता है, तो मेरा मजाक उड़ाएगा मेरा, उससे ज्यादा होगा। लेकिन मेरा
तू ज्यादा ही बता रहा है, पता है 60 आया नहीं है तेरा।
नहीं कसम से आया यार, अभी कसम आया।
तो करियो मेरे सामने करियो। कर। मैंने तो एक बार किया था, सिर्फ एक ही बार किया है जिंदगी में, मेरा 32,000 आया था बस। तूने देखा मेरे आईडी पे बैन लग गया फिर से एक हफ्ते का।
हाँ देख लिया मैंने। किस चीज की वजह से लगा ऐसे? शॉट कौन आया? तुषार भाई वही आजा।
तुषार भी अपन लाइव है।
गेम में हो? मैं नहीं आता।
तुषार भी मेरा पहली बार 60,000 स्कोर आया अभी आज।
बहुत अच्छी बात है।
लाइक सब्सक्राइब शेयर करके आओ ना भैया।
स्ट्रीम देख एक बार।
क्या देखो सा रा क्या ये 720p करो ना।
यूडी देख रहा है
भाई, ग्राफिक सेटिंग दिखाओ। ठीक है भाई दिखा।
यूडी
ये वाली तो मेन आईडी नहीं है, फिर भी देखो।
ये इंसान
स्पेक्स अगर जाने तो चैट में एक्सक्लेमेशन स्पेक्स लिख लो तो स्पेक्स पता पड़ जाएगा। भैया मेरा चैनल तो खोलो। लो
क्या?
मेरे चैनल तो खोलो दक्षिण वाईटी।
रुक जा।
55 आया रे। 55 आया रे। हाँ तुषार ये दिखाओ क्या दिखा रहे हो? तुषार भी 50 स्कोर है, अच्छा है कि बेकार है?
ठीक है।
लाइक
ले खोल लिया।
लाइक
तुम्हारा चैनल खोल दे।
लाइक कर दो लाइक। लुइक
अच्छा देख रहा है?
देख रहा हूँ। समझ में नहीं आया क्या था ये।
नहीं है तेरे को ऐसे?
समझ में ही नहीं आया।
अबे उसका चेहरा नहीं देखा।
हाँ चेहरा तो देखे।
दक्ष देख लिया?
ओ भाई नहीं, तेरी स्ट्रीम कौन देख रहा है चिमके?
अच्छा ये देखियो
मुझे दिखाओ।
I got sent home today. So I figured why not fuck it, I'm trying to search for a car. Why not go to a dealership?
1660 Ti पे हाई खेलो सर जी। स्ट्रीम भी कर रहे हैं, देख बैकग्राउंड में कितनी सारी चीज चल रही है। 1 2 3 4 5 और भी 2 3 क्लास तक चल रही है भाई। ये देख।
अबे गधे हो, देखने लिखा क्या हुआ उधर?
समझ गया
भाई
भैया वो सब छोड़ो, आप ये देख सकते हो वैलोरेंट चालू नहीं कर पा रहे मतलब अपन।
अरे देखना मेरी क्लास है भाई। देख।
कहाँ कहाँ
मेरी तो क्लास चल रही है बैकग्राउंड में।
कितनी क्लास पढ़ रहा है यार तू?
एक्सक्यूज मी मैम अभी आ रही है, अभी मैम बात नहीं कर रही इसलिए सब इस तरीके से। अच्छा तू देख ही नहीं पा रहा, सॉरी। ये देख तेरी।
अरे कितना क्लियर एंड क्लियर लग रहा है आपका ओवरले। मेरे में तो भसड़ बची है। पता नहीं कैसे कैसे फोटो है।
यहाँ पे हमारी टीचर बोल रखा है सब स्ट्रिक्ट वो है, क्या बोलते हैं, ऑर्डर्स कि सब अपने बच्चे जो ये फोटोज होती है ना इधर यहाँ पे यूनिफॉर्म के साथ बच्चे फोटो लगाएंगे। हमारी क्लास में सिर्फ एक बच्ची ने लगाई है इसमें, इसके अलावा किसी की नहीं है फोटो, किसी की नहीं है।
अच्छी लगती है आपको?
अबे
लाइव पे कितने एफपीएस आते हैं? 200 से 250 से भी ज्यादा थोड़े।
भैया कल सुनो तो हमारी टीम में एक जेट आई, इसने बोला सब टू दक्ष जैन वाईटी, है ना। वो इसके चैनल पे गई तो जेट बोलती स्मार्टी लग रहा है दक्ष। मैंने चैट में लिख दिया हाँ ना, मेरे लंड पे गया।
चल भाई जाए। इसकी बात कोई सुनता भी? क्या लूं बे?
गुड मॉर्निंग सर।
सुगर जैसी शक्ल के सर भी बोलते होंगे। कैसे कैसे जानवर पाल के रखे हैं हमने अपने स्कूल में। देख क्या क्या बोल रहे थे को, देख पढ़ ले अंधे हो।
क्या हो गया?
इस मादर
करा इसने। रहना भाई तू कितना परेशान अपनी जिंदगी से? तो मल्टीप्लेयर कॉम्पिटिटिव आगे भी तू सोलो गेम पे खेल रहा है।
ब्रो हेलो, तूने इंस्टॉल ऑफ किया? वो
तेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही, पहले माइक से कर।
पहले माइक से ही कर ले भोसड़ी के।
पहले माइक से कर ले।
हेलो
तूने लॉक क्यों करा?
क्यों किया तूने लॉक?
हेलो
हाँ स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं अपन, लाइव है।
मेरा एम
तूने
लैप का
लॉक
स्कोर
क्यों
60
किया
आया
भाई?
और नॉर्मल स्कोर 50
गेम बिगाड़ते तेरे जैसे लोग, समझ गया रे? मेरा सही है।
भाई मेरा तो अभी हुआ ना पहले 40
भाई तेरी गाली दी है भाई रैंडम ने इसको।
भाई क्या फर्क पड़ता है भाई, अभी
मैच फाउंड।
बताता मैं उसकी।
अच्छा क्या कहते हैं दक्ष जैन वाईटी कल का मैच को ज्यादा इजीली जीत गए।
और मेरा पता है माइनस
और ज्यादा इजी
और मेरा -16 लगा सबसे पहली बात जीतने के बाद भी। और उसके बाद एक हफ्ते का बैन एक्स्ट्रा दिया गेम वालों ने। क्या बोले हम भाई?
यानी तेरा +20 प्लेयर 3 में 24 होना होगा
ब्रो। जेट ले ले
-8 तो पढ़ाई और माइनस तो कन्वर्ट हो गया।
नहीं हो पा रहे आज इसलिए रहना
भाई सेम भाई, तुम मजाक नहीं कर रहा भाई, लिटरली सेम है भाई। जेट के नाइफ नहीं हो सकते
भाई, वो जेट के नाइफ के सामने भाई कोई भी भागता फिरता है भाई।
अरे रेना हेलो, प्लेयर 3 प्लेयर 1 प्लेयर 2 अपन लाइव है यूट्यूब पे, ठीक है?
अबे इतना भीख मांगता है बे सब्स की।
मांगूंगा
भाई, खुश होना है क्या?
सब्सक्राइब कर दे
यार, फिनिश ले ले भाई। चल अच्छा ये सेंट है, चल कोई ना ये भी था है ना।
चलो ठीक,
मजा आएगा।
कुत्ते के बच्चे रेस क्यों लिया तू? हगेगा अब देख हगा।
सोवा के जिसको लाइन अप आते होंगे वो तो ले
मेरे
लिया।
को सोवा के, वाइपर के, किलजॉय के, प्रिम की मॉली के सबके। ओ किसी ने सब्सक्राइब किया।
वाइपर के, मॉली के।
ये लोग किसकी आईडी है? सब्सक्राइब करने के लिए थैंक यू।
सर क्या करा रहे हैं?
सर तो वही कराते हैं
भाई। तेरा पीसी कौन क्या है?
किसका
कॉन्फ़िगरेशन क्या है?
मेरा
और
किसका? सोवा का, रेस का?
तेरा जो स्ट्रीम कर रहा है।
चैट रेना एमसी। चैट में जाके एक्सक्लेमेशन स्पेक्स लिख ले। वैसे मैं बता देता हूँ 1660 Ti 16GB रैम और i5 8th जनरेशन। क्या है? कौन कर रहा है? किसके माइक से आ रही है आवाज? अजीब सी गंदी सी। मैं किसकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ बे?
भाई मैं अभी वापस सैचल पे हाथ रखने वाला था।
ये तो दिक्कत है तुम्हारी जिंदगी में।
एंडिंग में ले लो।
कोई अच्छी गेम पता है क्या किसी को?
गेम भाई
तगड़ी
कसम से नजर लग गई भाई किसी की, मेरा गेम लैग होने लगा।
बच्चों वाली गेम नहीं भाई।
नर्सरी गेम नहीं बोल
मेरा 3080 है भाई, कोई अच्छा गेम बताओ।
वो कर ले,
फिर जाओ खेलो साइबरपंक।
क्राउड खेले, क्राउड।
एपेक्स लेजेंड भाई, एपेक्स लेजेंड।
साइबरपंक खेली मैंने, बेकार है चूतिया से गेम।
चैट में 1650 Ti नहीं, 1660 Ti, 1660 Ti।
Found them.
जेट लो है।
शाबाश।
अबे वो गुजर करो ना।
अबे क्या टाइमिंग है, क्या मारा उसने भाई। भाई ओमन तेरे स्मोक्स कहाँ है? अच्छा ओमन है ही। फक हो गया, फक हो गया, होली शिट हो गई।
भाई ओमन का है।
अरे नाइस ट्राई, तुक्का लग जाता है इसका मस्त वाला।
ओमन पैदा करेगा, इसने लिया ही
भाई ओमन का है भाई।
कर दो भाई, पैदा कर दो भाई। कहाँ पे? यहीं
मेरे
पे
को भी लगा भाई ओमन अपने पास तो स्मोक वॉक डाल दिया, मैं घुसते जा रहा हूँ।
अरे रेना नहीं करा। अच्छा ओके रेना नहीं, एक सेकंड, ये तो रेज है ना। हाँ रेज
सामने वाला ब्रीज दिमाग खाएगा।
उसकी बैंड दिया क्या, डिफेंस में आने दो, उसकी गांडें फाड़ देंगे ओडिन चला के।
ओके वो रो।
अबे एक लंबा पैराग्राफ में चैट ही पढ़ ले।
आवाज मत करिए।
Scanning ahead.
पढ़ तो रहा हूँ। ऑफ स्ट्रीम हाई पे आते हैं, ठीक है। मैं राइजन ड्यूल चैनल भाई राम कितना गंदा प्लेयर है उनका। ब्रीच
इधर भाई, इधर मत जा, इधर केज है, ए पे केज है।
इशू नहीं होगा लैपटॉप में
यार। जेट बहुत स्लो है बे,
नहीं होना चाहिए
मिड पे है लेकिन
आई गेस।
हेड खाई, बॉडी खाई, सब खाई। हिल
नहीं
ना
होना चाहिए। एक सेकंड 150 1650 की है ना, नहीं होना चाहिए शूट। क्यों हो रहा है? हो रहा है या नहीं हो रहा है? कहीं ना क्या चाहते रे बाबा। स्काई जब तक तू चैनल सब्सक्राइब कर दे।
Spike down A.
तुम लोग
गधो रे नहीं बच। एक सेकंड क्या हो गया?
बस कुछ नहीं।
भाई 132 है चैट।
दक्षिण वाइटी।
Come on, Raze, you cheeky bugger. Let's get into him.
भाई कब का अनम्यूटेड ही है भाई तेरे को।
सर्वर म्यूट दिया है मेरे को, अनम्यूटेड है
भाई। अगर
हाय क्रश गर्ल, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बडी। डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब।
Revealing area.
Hawk out.
105 है बे, कुछ तो कर लो।
कहाँ बैठी है?
मार्केट है 105।
वापस आते हैं।
वो मैंने
Spike down B.
नाइस स्काई की हेल्प करो।
Last player
अरे नाइस
standing.
नेड यार।
भाई यार ये
Even with numbers, anything can.
वो नेड थोड़ा सा आगे फेंकना था, देखो रेना पक्का मर जाती उससे।
कब का फेंक दिया था, वो लेट फेंका।
पिंग इशू ब्रो, पिंग इशू। देख 28 आ रही है पिंग, 20 आनी 26 आनी चाहिए।
भाई अपन दोनों ही ड्यूलिस्ट के लिए झगड़े कर रहे थे।
दोनों ही बॉटम रैक कर।
क्या हो गया?
देख ले भाई हम दोनों कितना अच्छा खेल रहे हैं। आई एम नॉट योर बडी। अरे
मैच भी नहीं हुआ।
ठीक है भाई, बड़ी तो क्या गर्लफ्रेंड?
Revealing area.
अरे फिर से क्या है?
एजे पे ओमन मिड पे खेल रहा है।
ए पे ब्रीच, ओमन और एक और कद्दू लेसन कोई है। What the fuck? अरे यार मजाक है। कुछ शॉट
निकल।
क्या गन चुराई है ब्रो?
Here.
शॉट ब्रो।
बोल
Scanning ahead. Taken out. I
Spike
have the
down
spike.
B.
किल जो है पे था।
पीछे से आ रहा है ब्रीच।
अनम्यूट कर मेरे को यूडी।
Spike planted.
सिटी देखना, ब्रीच की आवाज आई थी। मिड पे आया।
Shock done.
One enemy remaining.
ये भी मिड पे।
They couldn't kill us. Now.
भाई मैं नहीं कर सकता भाई, तेरे को भाई तू भौंकता रहता है दिन भर।
खुद ही भौंकता है खुद ही बच्चे।
को बाय दे दो ना, को बाय दे दो ना।
I got their omen.
कोई बाय दो उसको।
Scanning ahead.
क्या हुआ?
Reloading.
काय दे रही थी ना, मेरे को लगा।
Right.
Satchel out.
Stay down.
Enemy spotted me. Satchel out.
Neutralized.
Reloading. Healing over here.
Shock dart. Our spike carrier is dead. Revealing area.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
Reloading.
कहाँ था?
कान कर।
30 seconds left.
Revealing area.
हैकर हो का? अच्छा उन्हें लिखा होगा ऑल पे। मैं ऑल शेड म्यूट करके बैठ।
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero
नहीं लिखा है भाई
messing
ऑल।
things up.
भाई गेम सेंस।
What is your problem? Just advise read chat too. बोल रहा हूँ तेलू ना हाई पे लैपटॉप जल तो नहीं जाएगा। जल जाएगा क्या? वैसे जलना तो नहीं चाहिए।
Scanning ahead. Found them. I am the hunter!
से बोलते हैं आगरा।
120 ओमन।
Reloading.
Deploying drone.
Your duty is not over.
ब्रीच है ब्रीच है ब्रीच है। शॉट रहना।
Begins. One enemy remaining.
मत पीक करियो मत पीक करियो। तू पीक नहीं करेगी कुछ भी हो जाए। इधर कोने में बैठ जा। जो करूंगा मैं करूंगा। ठीक है।
Scanning ahead.
नहीं करेगी तू पीक। गुड वन।
They don't have a single life worth saving.
यूडी को अनम्यूट करते हैं। हेलो यूडी।
हेलो
भाई कौन है यूडी?
मेरी ये रेस मेरी आईडी से खेल लिया कर भाई। आ रहे हैं सर। कौन सी आईडी भाई? मेरे पे तेरी कोई आईडी नहीं।
नो चांस।
क्या खेलता हूँ रे मैं?
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Such trash. No one beats my firepower.
मेरे पे है कहाँ रेन तेरी आईडी? कौन सी वाली बोल रहा है? ये शॉट का एक लाइनअप हुआ करता था आई गेस। I don't remember, but still I want to try this shit, bro. क्या था? एक सेकंड, क्या था बे? वो भूल गया। शायद ये था, एक ये।
Embarrass them.
Revealing area.
55
Deployed. There they are.
उमेर ए शॉट। टाइमिंग भाई। एक हेवन है।
Spike down.
रेस पे अल्ट है। हाय राम। नाइस शॉट रे ना।
You should run.
हेवन अल्टेड। ओके अल्टेड में हाँ यहीं पर है यूडी। जेट प्लांट कर दे स्पाइक लेके। ओ मिड वहां पर
भाई कैंप करके बैठे हो लोग 100%।
यूडी आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
हाँ आ रही है। मुंह बंद रख, यहाँ पे भी भौंक रहा है बस।
इसलिए डराया था चेक करने के लिए। यही होंगे। एक मिड लिंक है।
Last player standing.
चेक करना था।
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट मिड राइट साइड
30 seconds left.
यहीं पर है। राइट साइड ही है। हाँ गॉड।
You're going to scatter.
रिवर मांग यूडा।
Super easy to pick off.
भाई रिवर सही में अच्छी है बे। हेलो
भाई मेरे को इम्पोर्ट लग रही है भाई रिवर से।
ग्लिच पॉप बड़ी छूती है उसमें इम्पोर्ट।
याद है ग्लिच पॉप मांग रहा था कल भिखारियों की तरह। रिवर नहीं दिया था रहा।
हाँ नहीं दे रहा।
ग्लिच पॉप है।
ग्लिच पॉप फैंटम इस वाली आईडी पे। मेन वाली
क्या हो गया भाई? तुम्हारा झगड़ा हो गया।
अरे यार डिस्कॉर्ड पे देखियो सर्वर म्यूट दे रहा है चूतियों की तरह। हटा भी नहीं रहा। स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ और मैं गॉड हो क्या ब्रो? फ्लैश में मार।
बहुत प्यारा।
Weapon here.
Scanning ahead.
Blinded.
ड्रोनिंग वेट।
Take flight.
ओके ओमेन वन मार्केट टैग किया।
मार्केट।
One enemy remaining.
हाँ भाई मैंने नहीं देखा। क्या कर रहा भाई?
आगाज हो गया था वो थोड़ा सा। लेफ्ट राइट हो गया था।
Here.
गॉड
भाई अलग ही इम्पोर्ट है।
Thanks.
ग्लिच पॉप किसके पास है? ग्लिच पॉप
इस आईडी पे नहीं है।
But I can patch a bullet hole or
अच्छा
two. Let me know if you need healing.
भाई अल्ट अकाउंट पे भी तुम लोग वो खरीदते हो क्या स्किन?
हाँ और नहीं तो क्या।
अल्ट अकाउंट पे स्किन कौन खरीदता है भाई? और नहीं तो क्या अंबानी के बच्चे हो क्या?
No.
अरे मेरे दोस्त की आईडी लेके भीख मांग के खेल रहा है। खुद की पे बैन लगा 1 हफ्ते का। ये के जाते रहते
भाई ऐसे दोस्त रहते तो फिर इसीलिए सर्वर वो कर रहा है, वो म्यूट कर रहा है।
Da.
कुछ तो खुलासा करना ही पड़ेगा बदला लेने के लिए जिंदगी में।
Scanning ahead.
ड्रोनिंग स्पाइक ले गया। वन मार्केट।
पे साइड रहना साइड।
ब्रो मेरे को ही मार दिया तूने।
अच्छा सॉरी।
79 डैमेज दिया मेरे 100 वाले में।
सॉरी भाग दिया।
आराम से ये
आएंगे मत पिक कर। क्यों पिक क्या? मैं एफ की लग रहा है इजी मारता तो इजी।
You say something? Sorry, ears still ringing.
Help a girl out, would you?
स्काई मांग ले स्काई।
Help a girl out, would ya?
Revealing area.
Bomb buddy out.
ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ, रुक जा।
Deploying drone.
किया अटैक हुआ।
Still in sight.
टर्रेट तोड़ दो। स्काई भाई बाय मांग लेना, तेरे नहीं है तो ब्रो।
मैं मांगा था भाई, किसी ने नहीं।
बुड़ुम हो गया भाई। इसको कोई बाय नहीं दे सकता बेचारी को, क्लासिक चला रही, गरीबी चाहिए।
तेरे पे ही पैसा था भाई, देख ले तो।
नहीं तो मेरे को बोल देता ना, मैंने देखा नहीं होगा, चैट पढ़ रहा था मैं। इन जैसे वीडियो थोड़ी।
हाँ ये गलती है।
सेज पे भी तो था।
बेस्ट रहेगा भाई, गन लेके सेव कर।
30 seconds left.
ओए उदय ड्रैग कर रहा है क्या?
उदय क्यों ड्रैग कर दिया तूने?
Hawk out.
10 seconds left. Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
ट्रैक करना भूसड़ी के।
Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop?
यार गाइस, साथ
भाई,
की
अब
वाचिंग आ
बाय
रही है,
दे
जिसने सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया कर दो फटाफट से, जल्दी पुर्ती में। इजी पीजी चीजी। थैंक्स फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग। 184 हो गए, वेरी नाइस, गुड, बहुत बढ़िया, शाबाश।
Deploying drone.
मैं म्यूट तो सर्वर म्यूट हो जा भाई।
रीना कहाँ गई?
ये इधर था लेफ्ट में, गार्डन पे ओमन था।
ओके,
कोडिन लेके बैठा है।
बैक स्टेप मेरे को लग ही रहा था आएगी।
One enemy remaining.
ए शॉट। भाई सेंसी क्या है? सेंसी मेरी 800 DPI नहीं, एक सेकंड, क्या है मेरी? 1200 DPI है और 3.4 DPI वो सेंसी।
Switching sides.
Reloading. We're going back in.
हो जाए म्यूट।
जुड़ी क्या था वो? बस एक बार विफ था क्या? माउस DPI एंड सेंसी क्या है? माउस DPI है 1200 और सेंसी है 0.34।
ये कैसे आया इधर?
ठीक है ना, म्यूट हूँ।
Eyes up.
अरे 8 की वॉचिंग आ गई गाइस, जो नया सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Scanning ahead.
Hey.
There they are. Shot done.
मार रीना, गुड वन, पीछे आ जा। रीना 70 टैग है, नॉट हील्ड, ठीक है, एक गोली की है। रीना से मारना मत।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Good round, रीना।
Reloading.
Did you really expect that to work?
ओ भाई, गुड वन गुड वन। डिसलाइक अरे डिसलाइक क्यों करना है भाई? क्या हो गया भाई? भाई आराम से, क्या हो गया?
Don't any of you forget that.
करो भाई, मत करो। आर्यन स्पैम मत कर, दिक्कत हो जाएगी तेरे लिए। स्पैम मत कर, मॉड वगैरह टाइम आउट दे देंगे फालतू का। ले मिल भी गया, वाह नाइस। क्या हो गया उधर? डीसी हो गया।
Revealing area.
Oh my god, my reveal. रिवील चाहिए यार। अरे नॉक की वॉचिंग, अरे चुम्मा चुम्मा भाई, वेरी नाइस वेरी नाइस। लेट्स गो। पुन ग्रो हो रहा है क्या? हाँ क्या? कहाँ पे है ये?
ए पे तो आवाज नहीं आ रही।
क्या करना चाह रहे हैं लोग? करना क्या चाह रहे हैं ये भाई बताओ।
बस बी छोड़ना मत, बाकी तो
बोला ना ब्रो। बी 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 बी।
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Take flight.
Running wait. कभी क्लियर? मेन आल्सो क्लियर। Go side, go side, go side.
All 5 sides.
रुक जा, मेरे पे शॉक डार्ट है गाइस।
ओ भाई अंदर सब है।
Last player standing.
भाई क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग?
भाई 4 लोग अंदर बैठे थे, मेरे को पता ही नहीं था।
भाई मेरे पे शॉक डार्ट वगैरह थे, तुम जाके क्यों मर रहे हो? करने तो दो एटलीस्ट। फोर्स की ऐसी की तैसी करवा दी। भाई फिर से बताओ, मैं बैक स्ट्रीम देख रहा था। रुको मैं लिख देता।
कीबोर्ड पे हाथ ही नहीं रखना भाई मेरे को।
Revealing area.
मैं वाइन में आई हूँ, ठीक है? होल्ड करो मत मानो।
Spike planted.
बॉल तो दे दो भाई, प्लांट हो रहा है। रेना मार जेट को।
मिड पे है जेट।
Scanning ahead. Found them.
रुक जा सेज।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
रैंक क्या है ब्रो आपकी?
They want to dance?
गोल्ड 1।
I'll leave.
ये तो स्मर्फेस की गम है, मेन की जगह। वेबकैम ऑन करना है क्या?
मेरे को कॉल कर दो, मैं खुद ही आ जाता
Revealing
ए
area.
गाइस ये कुत्ता पुशे पे ओडन ओडन लेके रेना फ्लैश दियो, फ्लैश पे फ्लैश आने दीजिए तेरे। अभी नहीं कर। नाइस नाइस पे ओमेन लो है यार रेना।
अबे यार रख दिया यार।
कोई बात
मैं सोचा ओडिन के स्प्रे में ना आ जाओ, डर के आ गया।
Spike planted.
पीछे
अरे पीछे से जेट पीछे से आ रही है, पीछे से आ रही है। हाँ स्काई यहीं से हील सेव कर लो, सेव कर लो, सेव कर लो, ट्रस्ट मी सेव कर लो। हील कर दे सेज उसको। अब ट्राई कर सकते हो, वैसे ट्राई कर सकते हो, है तुम पे गन हील भी है, कर सकते हो। ब्रो मैंने पबजी मोबाइल का प्लेयर हूँ, 1 मंथ हो गया। वैलो पे शिफ्ट कर। मैं भी पीयूबीजी का प्लेयर ही था, बीजीएमआई का अभी भी हूँ। अब मोबाइल पे खेल दो पहले यार। गुड वन स्टिक कर ले। फोड़
नहीं होगा, भाग जा, सेव कर ले।
लाइनअप खेल रहा है वो। क्या कर रहे हो भाई तुम लोग? पिक्स निकालो ना भाई थोड़ा।
भाई रेज एएफ के क्यों है? पूछना, तेरा दोस्त है
भाई। उसकी मम्मी ने बुला लिया होगा, वीसी में बैठी है।
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry.
4 राउंड
There
से
are other ways to be useful.
4 राउंड से नहीं, सिर्फ इसी राउंड में गई।
अरे एएफ के जाता है वो, फिर आके मर जाता है कहीं भी पुश करके।
यूडीआर क्या क्यों बकलोल पंती दे रहे हैं?
इधर आता है,
क्या कर रहा है? मेरे चैनल है 2K सब्सक्राइबर। अरे भाई 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 बड़े लोग गेमिंग भाई, थैंक यू।
अभी तो भी जा रहा है हमारा इजीली
2000 सब।
Scanning ahead. There.
I am the hunter.
280 टैग है।
Shock dart.
लो है बंदे। क्या फ्लैशेस है ये? मत करो ना पुश भाई। तुम लोग पागल हो क्या? क्यों पुश कर रहे हो? कर लो पुश कर लो। 80 टैग है, 80 और 62 तीनों ही जा रहे हैं, तीनों सेज तेरे पे आ रहे हैं। 2 बंदे बहुत लो हैं। बहुत बढ़िया, हील कर हील कर। ये 80 टैग है, ब्रीच 80 टैग है।
Player standing. One enemy.
लास्ट लो 80 टैग।
Spike planted.
गुड वन। गुड राउंड। ओडन ले लो, ओडन ले लो, ओडन ले ले, मेन से ओडन ले ले।
Even try me. Gun here.
Sky, I am so proud. Keep fighting.
उदय मैं तेरे को फैंटम देता हूँ, मेरे को ओडन दे दे, दिला दे भाई, दिला देना यार। क्या हो गया? स्काई, अरे यार रीना मेरे को ओडन दे सकती है, मैं तेरे को वैंडल दे दूंगा।
जल्दी मांग भाई।
Need a drop.
Yes, sorry.
Revealing area.
You should run.
पुश मत करना।
इधर इधर ए पे पूरा बहुत अच्छा पुश है।
पीछे आ जा। 2 फ्लैश है मेरे पास, 7 एंट्री करेंगे। तेरे पास भी 2 फ्लैश।
चूतिया रेस।
Spike planted.
Shock dart.
2 बंदे इधर गार्डन में, 2 बंदे।
अंडर हेवन क्लियर है।
तोड़ इसका, तोड़ अंडा तोड़।
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Amen.
Last
ये
player
नहीं
standing.
यार रन गन कर दे उसके।
Concentrate, Sova.
भाई क्या कर रहे हो गाइस?
पता नहीं भाई,
माथा को ऐसे
We're just
ओडिन दो मेरे को, फैंटम लो मेरे से।
that return.
तेज आ जा, चाहिए देखो तो नहीं, सेज से पे पैसे नहीं है। स्काई फैंटम ले, ओडिन दे।
ला मेरे को दे।
हाँ ओडिन दे।
Thanks.
गुड। हाँ क्लास हो रही है ना मम्मा, अभी ब्रेक हुआ है।
ब्रेक हुआ तो वो टेल लिया करो ने का।
हाँ टेल रहा
तो
हूँ
ब्रेक हो गई जी नहीं हो रही है, खेल सुबह से बैठ के खेल।
भाई मांग फैंटम मांग सेज।
चुपचाप इंटरव्यू में उठ जा।
Revealing area.
तेरे को कुछ
उठ रहा हूँ मम्मा।
पता करूँ आगे बढ़।
उठ रहा हूँ, इसलिए भाई नहीं दिया था इन लोगों को।
ए
खा जो पड़ी हुई तेरी रोटी खराब हो गई, खा जल्दी।
जा यहीं रहा। अबे यार
Spike planted.
Shock dart.
यार भाई कवर दे दो उससे, ओमन से। रीना क्या कर रही है? एक अंडर है मैंने।
मैं ओमन को देख रहा हूँ।
ओमन को ही देखा मैं, तू क्या किया? जल्दी जाओ।
Last player standing.
जी है भाई, तुम पे कुछ होल्ड नहीं होगा। एक साइट है। क्या मारा भाई, तेरे पे फ्लैशेस है, इतना सब कुछ है, करके रोक उनको।
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
इन जैसे लोगों को तो बाय नहीं देना चाहिए, पुश ही करना है इनको जाके। मैं कर रहा हूँ इस बार, रहने दे भाई, मत पिक करियो। साउंड आया तो बोल।
Revealing area. Found them.
You should run.
फ्लैश कर दे। मेरे को रेस कर दे। अंडर एवेन्यू सेज कवर देना। फ्लैश कर एक और। जा अंडर एवेन्यू जा।
Blinded.
They should have dug a deeper grave.
मत जाओ, आगे मत जाओ
उधर ही मत जा।
यार, आगे जाने को थोड़ी बोल रहा हूँ। उसका
120 है जेट।
One enemy remaining.
हट जा रही ना, है ही नहीं। हील है सेज,
Scanning ahead. Need healing.
कहीं भी हो सकती है, वो हेवन भी हो सकती है।
Deploying drone.
हेवन नहीं है, ए शॉट है। गुड मैन।
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky
Help
them.
a girl out, would you?
ड्रॉप भी हो रहा है ना।
ऐसा एक ही कवर।
मत देना भाई चूतिया रेस को, कुछ नहीं होता इससे, सिर्फ अपना रेंज सर्वर से बैन करने में ही जाता है। 2 साल के बच्चे।
Revealing area.
है इधर, ए पे है।
बी पे भी है। नूबरेज फिर पुश कर रही है। वो नूबरेज ने एक बार
ए पे है।
नूबरेज पीछे आ जा। मत पीक कर स्काई, मैं देखता हूँ इसको मैं देखता हूँ, मैं देख रहा हूँ इसको बीच को।
Spike down A.
अब नहीं देगा वो पीक। जेट लो है वो बोल रही, नूबरेज बोल रही है जेट लो। भाई मुझे बैन दे दिया, मेरे को भी दिया भाई गवार। इनकी कुछ औकात नहीं है ना, इनकी बस इतनी औकात है बस दूसरों को बैन देने की। कुत्ते के बच्चे यही तो होते हैं, बस बैन दे दो। खुद का सर्वर तो है नहीं, दूसरे के सर्वर में बकचोदी होती है इनसे। चूतिया गांड मरा है।
सेज बाय
रीना बाय ले। सेज आजा।
Track them down. Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Deploying drone.
पे उधर
भाई
ये
क्यों
भी
पुश कर रहे हो, क्यों पुश कर रहे हो? फिर तुम्हारा चालू ओ मैंने आया। कवर चाहिए मेरे को।
3 अंदर है। ये बी नहीं गया, बोट हाउस नहीं है, कहीं और है।
ये मिड से पुश हो रहा है। 3 लोग
ये जा भी चुके हैं, कॉल देना नहीं आता नूब्रेस को। हील है, दे दे स्काई। हील हील स्काई। बस 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 बस। आ जाओ जल्दी आओ। स्मोक कर दे कुछ। सेव कर ले रहने दे।
देख के वो रहना आएगी तेरे तरफ।
Revealing area.
We know what we're doing.
भाई ये नूब रेस से ए नहीं हो रहा, मैं ए खेल रहा हूँ।
ए खेल ले, बी ये देख हो जाएगा।
बी देख लेना सेज। नूब रेस से नहीं हो रहा ना, ए में ए खेल लेता हूँ। नूब रेस ए शॉट खेल ले। आगा भाई तू इजी खेलता हूँ मैं। कब? हाँ वो हाँ उस टाइम पे लेफ्ट राइट हो जाता है।
Eyes up. Revealing area.
मत मारना। Good one race, good one siege.
Spike down B.
Hold. बस नहीं बे, लाइट गई, मेरी लाइट गई। कहाँ पे है?
Spike planted.
दोनों साइड में।
Scanning ahead.
बोट हाउस ही होंगे।
Shot down.
One enemy remaining.
कर स्टिक कर रहा हूँ मैं यार। सीज बोट हाउस है, इजी।
लेफ्ट में,
लेफ्ट। नाइस, बहुत हार्ड। मेरी लाइट गई, तुम लोगों को खेलना पड़ेगा 4v5।
अरे एक राउंड है, देख एक राउंड हो सकता है।
मेरे को पुश करना पड़ेगा।
हाँ कर दे कोई नहीं। एक किल भी निकाल सकता है पुश करके, तो देख।
आ गई, लेट्स गो। लाइट आ गई।
ये राउंड भाई जीतना ही पड़ेगा।
ये राउंड जीतना है गाइस। ओ नूब्रेस पुश मत करियो।
Scanning ahead.
नूब्रेस ने मार दिया फर्स्ट पे। नूब्रेस आगे मत जा। नूब्रेज ने अल्ट हक दी। ए पे बैठा हूँ, तुम लोग मिड और वो देख लो, अगर ए आएंगे ना वो बे शॉट से भी। तुम रेना मैं देख रहा हूँ क्या कर रही है तू, बहुत बढ़िया कर रही है तू, कर। ये नूब्रेज नहीं सुधरेगी भाई।
One enemy remaining.
Hold on.
Spike down B.
Revealing area.
Good round.
Nice यार है ना।
I'm not tired.
Good one.
GG भाई।
कैरी हो गई। सब्सक्राइब कर दो दक्षिण वाईटी। अबे यार इनको भूल नहीं पाया ढंग से। ओके ब्रो, आफ क्या हो गया ब्रो, आफ यार। प्लस 28 RR। सिल्वर आ गया ब्रो, जीजी हो गया ब्रो। यार चलो गाइस अभी थोड़ी देर से आते हैं, ब्रेक टाइम। सो गाइस आप लोग मैच एंजॉय करो। किसका वो मैं बता रहा हूँ। बोल 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 जल्दी बोल।
आ नहीं रहा क्या?
नहीं अभी नहीं, अभी जा रहा हूँ, थोड़ा काम है।
तो कब तक आएगा?
10-15 मिनट आए, आधा घंटा, आधा घंटे से आ जाऊँगा। अरे 385 जी। लेट्स गो गाइस, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर सपोर्ट। आप जब तक ये ई-स्पोर्ट्स की हाइलाइट्स देखिए, अपनी चैनल है, और उसके बाद जब तक अपन आ रहा है थोड़ा सा काम करके टेक्स्ट सेटिंग्स में जाते हैं अपन, इसको वाइट, इसको येलो, ब्लैक। लेट्स गो, आता हूँ गाइस मैं, आप जब तक ये एंजॉय करो।
Not so much as the sim beacon, but I do believe that the orbital strike offers a lot more value than from the shadows when compared to Omen. And yeah, maybe differentiating between the Brimstone and the Astra can be a little difficult, but on a map like Vine, the only thing that Omen offers to you are a bunch of fake teleports, which quite honestly become predictable at the highest level of Valorant. So yeah, those fake teleports might work in like a gold, silver, something lobby, but definitely not in a lobby like this. You can go for one-way smokes with almost every agent in a map like Bind. So maybe the Brimstone becomes a lot more viable. But consider this. You've got a Viper and a Brimstone and a Sova on the same lineup along with the Killjoy. Now that's 4 agents that can basically win you post plants. 4 agents that can put down utility that will stop the spike from being diffused. I think that's why Brimstone also has been picked up, because if they lose any one of these players, they always have someone or the other with the lineups prepared to deny the spike diffuse. And especially when Samurai Esports are starting on the attacking side, it's going to be very useful for them. The fact that they don't have a Viper of their own will mean that they will need some or the other agent to stop the post plants from happening, and only one of them can be Killjoy, the other one has to be Brimstone. Oh, aggression right off the bat from SK Rossi. Pulling off a couple of shots towards long, doesn't get anything done, but he falls back to safety. Hair Ranger will get one, so that's something.
At the same time, look at Excali. He just walked in towards the A side from the angle of shower. What is happening here, Chris? Whip and Excali, they're walking into labs without anyone looking at them. Excali gets a kill down towards the back end. I think a baseline control in their favor. Lightning Pass is stuck between a rock and a hard place. Excali just whips around, gets another headshot down on the Rossi. What? Kill with a classic right click. It's gonna be able to shut down 3, and the fighting is going on down through. But he has nothing to do. He cannot go in for the defend. He can just sink the spike lightning fast. I think the stars aligned for it. Literally, the stars aligned for it. He got a hug from his manager. I don't know who it was exactly, probably his manager. And he's like, "You can do this, buddy. I believe in you." And after that one hug, Lightning Fast pulls off something like this. That guy is a literal, like, I don't know, he's a literal good luck charm, I would say.
It's not just the stars that's lining up for him, it's the players as well. Did he just get a collateral with a classic? That's just ridiculous. We've seen that stuff happen with an operator, SK Rossi pulling off those collaterals. MW1 just pulled off a collateral in the previous game. But I never knew SK Rossi, I'm sorry, this guy can pull it off as well. That's just ridiculous now. I mean, Excalibur did a pretty good job of into the A side and catching all the players in lamps and the entrance off guard. But they never check for lightning fast angle, and that gets the better of them. More snake bites to follow as the Leers won't do anything.
God,
but even after Excalibur was vulnerable, he gets that kill.
Absolutely no respect from the side of Excalibur, man. He just walked the corner and he's like, "I'm gonna kill you no matter what." But who, you know who else is gonna kill who? It's gonna be SK Rossi gonna get killed down on the side with that ghost as well. So this ghost gets a lot of value and things. They're just looking up for the side of GE because Kappa on the swing is gonna be able to shut down one more. And you do need to remember that, hey, this is a force by run coming on down through from the side of Samurai. We don't talk about that lineup. Clutch plus sometimes it does happen. Don't worry about it. But skills, yeah, him getting a double ding on the win, that's gonna fit.
This time Samurai Esports very clean and very methodical on their A executes. They clear out all the angles first. They make sure that they don't get inside deep enemy lines without checking all the angles first, so that's something. Still, 2 versus 4 retake does look kind of difficult though. Blackhawk is doing the best he can to stop them from coming in with that Molotov, but the Sky Smoke will make Blackhawk a little redundant over here. He's gonna have to reposition himself. Gets a kill onto skills, but yeah, that's okay. He gets rated out though.
There's not much that he can do.
Yeah, there's not much. The moment he peeks out to get the kill onto the diffuser, SK Rossi will get the better off, and then now the Sky Smoke fades and it just makes things even worse. Good stuff by Global Esports, bringing the first 2 rounds back.
And that was a very risky round there as well. I feel as though they got a little bit bad after what happened in that particular round. Them getting killed up on a lineup by Lightning Fast with one classic right click. Yeah, that just does not happen. And they went in for that force buy, and that force buy really just did not work out in their favor. They need to play it slowly. They need to play it smart. They need to try and bait out as much utility from the side of the defenders as possible before they opt to go in for a fast execution heavy rush. And the fact that the side of Samurai are not opting to go in for that, it's like a massive question mark in my eyes. What are they exactly trying to plan for this execution? Because they feel that the Excali, he's gonna be able to find that dome of that first initial player, he's gonna be able to take him out. But at the same time, Lightning Fast, he's just a little bit too good on this Viper. He's gonna go in for that swing, gonna be able to spot out Wim, and with his own smoke screen, he's gonna be able to take everyone down from the back end. But Sai is gonna be going for 1, but he's not gonna be going for more than that. The flashes are gonna be going down through Sky. Sorry, it's gonna be Sai is blind as a bat, but still, he's gonna be able to get a beautiful headshot down on the Kappa. And with that side, he could just pull up the impossible, maybe go in for that clutch, but I think they spoke a little too soon. Instead, it's going to be Lightning Fast on the Viper, just a little bit too clean, ladies and gentlemen. But at the same time here, Chris, I want to highlight something. Lightning Fast, when he first joined GE, before he joined GE, sorry, he was a duelist player. From a duelist player, he became a Sentinel player. From a Sentinel player, now he is a controller player. And he plays both Astra and Viper to this caliber. Who do you want on your team more than Lightning Fast, man? This guy is so versatile.
He is indeed very, very versatile. He used to be one of those players that people just love to throw acquisitions on back in the olden days. And in fact, he was not even playing on a good team back then. Now I'm just so happy that Global Esports have recognized his potential and have picked him up. SK Rossi getting that opening frag onto Blackhawk. That's the controller down for Samurai Esports. Now they're gonna have to go and draw. The spike isn't anywhere close. They're trying to aggress towards the beast side where they have Hellranger and Kappa available. But Kappa lines them up! Can't get the better of Excalibur. That's okay because the spike hasn't reached the site yet. And because Swimp is able to hear all of these players, if he loses this fight right here, that's gonna be the spike down, but he doesn't lose those! Catches them both! How on earth would you have ever expected Wimp to be still over there? Especially when the beast side has already been taken. Those are the kind of unorthodox plays that Samurai Esports loves to go for. That's the defaults that I was talking about. Now SK Rossi has another responsibility on his shoulders. Can't get the AWP back on in time. He thought the
think
plot was
Excal-
happening inside the box, so I guess.
It's completely fine and dandy, handling down inside of the box. Like, he just wanted to go in for a dash. He wanted to try to make a play happen, but hey, it's completely fine. You're not gonna be able to get those kills every single time. You're not gonna be able to go in for no scope. But what you can go for is a couple of run and gun plays from the side of Excali. Yeah, he was having fun in the Empress.
See, at the start of the game, I pointed out how Samurai Esports like to play those defaults. They left the spike back down near their own base before they even went into the site. And that's why Global Esports got bamboozled. Like, common logic would dictate that once you have control of the B site, you would try to go for the plant right away. But then they had Wimp deep towards B long with the spike on his shoulders, and they would have never expected him to be this close to the base itself. And they were not even trying to hide their footsteps, right? They were running because they thought, the footsteps won't be audible on the site itself. And they never expected anyone to be deep inside long. Kappa gets stacked, but that's okay because SKRossi is also available over here. What on earth? Excali pushes out through hookah, gets the tag onto Kappa as he was just beeping one last time. SKRossi, though, does get the revenge. Both the Sovas now out of the picture.
Now there are no more information gathering agents on the map. Other than this guy, of course, getting a little bit of info for the side of the defenders, but they need to play it slow and they need to play it smart. Because if they over-aggress, things could just go badly for them if they are not careful. But Excali holding it down strong towards the angle of Hookah, waiting for his buddies to make a B-long entrance happen. Go in for those smokes, go in for those plays, and then go in for a fast rush for the side of Samurai Esports. With only 30 seconds left on the clock, the Lear's going to be going on down, and the execution is going to be starting out as well. And Rossi wants to go in for a couple of shots. He's not going to be able to fight on punch, but look at Hellranger, ladies and gentlemen. Even though he's getting burned to a crisp, he's going to be able to take two people with him. He's like, if I'm going to die, you're going to die with me as well. That's going to be the side of Hellranger for you, ladies and gentlemen. But at the same time, Hyper Ultimate is on the cards. They're going to be going in for that swing, but the smoke just dissipates at the wrong time. Blackhawk's going to be able to catch out skills, and now it's Lightning Fast versus the entire world. Will he be able to go in for that clutch? Just get that first initial kill. He's going to be able to spawn out the last one as well. Going in for the jiggle left, going in for the jiggle right, going in for that spray as well. But Blackhawk, you just don't go up against this guy and get to live to tell the tale. That's gonna be Blackout for you, ladies and gentlemen. Getting the clutch for the side of Samurai Esports, sending them over to the 3-2 scoreline. And honestly, all of these rounds feel like match point rounds at this point here, Chris, because these are so close that I don't really know how to feel about this.
I know exactly how I feel about poor skills over there. Smoke dissipating at the wrong time, Hellranger facing a similar fate. At least Hellranger was able to get 2 kills before he finally went down, but I love the way how Lightning Fast was able to creatively use the Viper Spit to get inside that metal box. He didn't win the duel against Blackhawk, but that's a different story. This time, a very passive setup by Samurai Esports. They kind of expect the global players to come pushing out. Every time Global Esports use that Sky Smoke on the mouth of bathroom, it indicates a big push. And IronQ's prepared for it this time around. Recon Dot gets the better of Hellranger, forced to fall back. More room in control of Samurai Esports as Hellranger is now holding a one-and-done angle. Kappa gets spotted out. They know that Hellranger has to be somewhere close. Do they figure it out? The Leo will bet the better off him, and Wimp pre-fires. They know, definitely they do. Kappa getting surrounded from the other side, reloaded the worst time possible. And they're falling apart like flies. Samurai Esports able to pick up the secret round without too many difficulties.
What?
Baiting out the danger shots from SKRossi too, but Wimp pays the price for Excali's fantasy.
One enemy remaining.
Good shots from the side of Lightning Fast. I think it's a heel though. Lightning Fast, this is his map and this is his game. He's been getting so many incredible kills every single time because I feel so this go round in particular, even if Rossi is not able to go in for a kill, it's gonna be completely fine because they got those 2 kills, they got those rounds in their favor. They paid out a little bit of utility as well, and at this point, Rossi, maybe if he can get attacked through the smoke and just force them to buy a shield at the bare minimum, I would say this eco round is very much successful.
That's true. It will be successful if he can maybe snag a gun and run away too. But I think that's gonna be a little too difficult. Quick flick. Does he get it? No problem. Okay, but at least now we know that Samurai Esports are aware of the fact that Global Esports will try these unorthodox pushes in their eco rounds. The fact that IronQ was holding an angle just outside of the bathrooms indicates that Samurai Esports have a good read on what Global Esports is about to do. and they pre-fired almost every angle. They knew exactly where Hellranger will reposition. They knew where Kappa was. They found out once he threw in that shock dart, but then they were able to catch him while he was reloading. So all these little mistakes that Samurai Esports keeps on punishing from the global side, it's great. Let's see if Samurai can repeat the same success in a buy round 2. This time they have Lightning Fast going aggressively. SK Rossi for the first big shot, but Lightning Fast, he's able to get one. SK Rossi needs to bail him out right now because he's in danger, and SK Rossi helped him. Good stuff. The Sky Smoke also will be able to get Lightning Fast out of that ridiculous situation, get him out of that spot. 3 players had to work in tandem to make this play successful. SK Rossi and Hellranger, well, not Hellranger, Skills and SK Rossi both having to put down the utility to bait Lightning Fast out of that situation.
Yeah, that was a little bit too close for comfort there, Chris. But hey, if Lightning Fast is able to get a kill and get out, the side of GE, they're going to be more than happy, even though it wasn't as clean as it possibly could be. But hey,
yeah,
we all whip from time to time. It does happen. The nerves do get to you. And hey, Lightning Fast, in that sticky situation, anyone could whip because the player's not looking at you. And when the player's not looking at you, it's a lot more harder than hitting a person full swinging and Ferrari peeking at an angle. So it's completely fine, it's completely dandy. Moving on now forward into this round in particular though, because now it's Hellranger's turn to go in for a couple of plays with his buddy Cap on his side. The ultimate has been popped. It gets a double tag here, Chris. And with this double tag, he could just actually get a kill as well. Side gets taken on down. Kappa with a couple of shock dart plays. He's sending Blackhawk back packing. He's not gonna be able to go out for long though. Gets a kill down with the poor old Skills, who's not really having a good day, but hey. In the long run, if his buddies are able to get a trade, he's going to be more than happy. 4 and 3 on the scorecards for the side of GE, ladies and gentlemen. And finally, they're back in the lead once again.
Samurai Esports predicting what Global Esports will do, but still not able to capitalize on that information, as the way Global Esports are backing each other up is just so perfect. Lightning Fast now sitting at 11 kills, followed by Hellranger at 6. And a lot of it is, credit where credit is due. Hellranger, even though he's playing a very passive angle, he always helps his teammates out. And Lightning Fast once again playing aggressively this time. Oh, even SK Rossi can't exact revenge. Those are 2 frags that could have gone in their favor. At least he gets the kill onto Excali, who is the danger man for his team. Now that the 2 top fraggers are out, Sai and Excali both offline, the remaining players probably won't be able to do much. At least they still have Blackhawk online, which means they have smokes available. But Blackhawk is trying to go for one of those cheeky plays where Skills can catch him off guard. And while all of that is happening, SK Rossi just doing SK Rossi things.
Yeah, SK Rossi getting a 3K for himself. The real question is, will it be 4K Rossi once again? Getting a 4K and never getting his ace? Yeah, that could just happen. But hey, ladies and gentlemen, we can always be hopeful for Rossi to break his curse and then go in for a play for himself. But at the same time, I really want to question what was the planning and the thought process from the side of Samurai in that round. Rossi's holding an operator down towards that A-long angle. You lost Excali, you don't have a flash. Why are you still trying to push him? Why are you still trying to go in for that trade against an operator as well? He's just not going to be looking on up. And at the very end, the side of Samurai Esports, their backs are against the wall. Not much that they can do. Try and maybe go in for a couple of kills down towards that B side and try and test their luck. They're not going to be able to find out anything. And now they're forced onto an eco. And this is going to be the first decisive round disadvantage that the side of Global Esports have had throughout this entire matchup. 3 rounds, hopefully, if they do not lose out on this anti-eco round. That's going to be the real question. Will the side of Samurai Esports be able to pull off a possible 50? Because they're looking to go in for a fast B-side execute with all their members gunning and ready for it.
Yeah, they've only left Ion Q in the back lines, who's going to be watching just outside of bathrooms, a position that he has been playing very often. But Blackhawk is prepared for Lightning Fast to push. This is the 3rd time in a row Lightning Fast has pushed that position. Once he was successful, twice he was not. A little bit of backup, and he's here to help him out, but he's not able to get the favorable angles as Hellranger was just inside the metal box at the wrong time. So those are 2 frags by Global Esports that do not go in their favor. Aggression not panning out, and Skills also getting punished. Excali really wants to challenge Hellranger, taunting him. Will he be able to win this though? Global Esports, they tend to get a little too ahead of themselves when they are in the lead, but this time Hellranger finally says enough. And Excali has been put to his grave. SK Rossi also getting the kill onto Blackhawk. So those are 2 different kills going in 2 different areas. But keep in mind, the spike has still not been committed. It's sitting all the way back in the base.
Oh my god!
And if this keeps on happening, Global Esports will bring it back. It's already down to 2v2. Very little time left. this is just going from bad to worse. Samurai
What
Esports
is
were able to get the
happening?
lead right at the start, but after that it just all came falling
30
down.
seconds left.
Stein knows exactly where Hellranger is.
One enemy
Will be able to
remaining.
win the
My
duel.
God.
And now the shock dart will damage Hellranger quite a lot, but with
There's a flash.
not looking in the right direction. Hellranger's able to bring it all back. How another Global Esports doing this? A 2 versus 5 exactly, a 2v5 clutch. And Global Esports made the mistakes at the start. They were the ones who pushed up aggressively. They were the ones who ended up giving away their kills. But then Samurai do the same mistakes.
Taking isolated 1v1s in a 2 versus 5 situation.
It's not even about the isolated 1v1s anymore, right? It's about aggressing when you don't need to. I mean,
Yeah.
sure, Samurai Esports have pulled it off time and time again, where they leave the spike back in base, and then they push up to the site, they gather control of the site, and then they decide whether they want to commit to that area, or whether they want to go somewhere else with the spike. That's fine, that's the playstyle that Samurai Esports have always had. But this time, they don't have realistic control of the site, they're offering 1v1s, they have very little time left, and all of that just comes into play. And Hellranger and SK Rossi, it's not even like they played together to trade each other out, right? No, they were just on 2 separate parts of the map, winning separate duels all by themselves, and it just falls apart. It literally just falls apart. It's like a burrito. You see it, it's tasty, you want to bite into it, but then the whole filling just comes out, and you have nothing left but empty, dry tortillas in your hands.
Yeah, I completely feel you there, and it feels as though such Samurai Esports, they're just crumbling under the pressure. This was a 2 versus 5 situation that you should not have lost. Like, normally what happens in a 2v5? The players are holding down in a post-plant position, and the side entry does come on down through, and you get a couple of kills here and there in the post-plant situation, and the 2-man, they just get those trades down beautifully. They get the first initial kill, sending it down to a 2 versus 2. The other guy gets the in the 2 versus 2. The attackers get one more kill, sending it down over to 1 versus 1, and then you lose out the round. That is completely fine. It's alright. You sometimes will lose out on those 2 versus 5 situations, but Hellranger had 3 players in front of him. His position was known. And when his position was known, the side of Samurai Esports still failed. That really should not have happened, and that is such an unfortunate outcome as well, because this one was so crucial for them. Because now look at their eco. They have absolutely nothing. They're forced onto these sheriffs and these ghosts to try and stabilize themselves just a tiny little bit. And poor old IonQ, he's just not having a good day. 0 and 8 on the 9th round on the board. It's kind of going rough for him.
That is indeed rough. Well, at least he's creating space for his team, so that's something.
In a way, that could be the only silver lining, but at the same time here, Trips, he needs to step up, because that Jet is just so crucial for their compositional advantage. He's not really opting to go in for a rush. He's not opting to go in for maybe a play for himself and take down Rossi, but Rossi on the operator feels like the actual kryptonite for any sort of play that the side of Samurai Esports could have. Every single time they want to go in for an A execute, every single time they want to go in for an B execute, it feels the Rossi, he's just there. He's like that protagonist, he's like that person from a horror movie that's always there, the killer who's always hunting you every single time. You look behind you, Rossi is there. You look in front of you, Rossi is there. You look behind you, Rossi is there, and your teammates on your left being like, who is this guy? Is this guy an imposter? He looks kind of sus. But
that kind of makes him an antagonist, right? Not the protagonist.
No, I didn't say protagonist, but yeah, he's an antagonist. I kind of said it, but it's completely fine. But that's kind of what's happening. Like, all of the members of the side of GE, there are thorns in the side of Samurai Esports, and they need to find a way to work together as a team, because there is no team play and coordination coming on down through from the side of Samurai, and that baffles me at this point here, Chris. They need to dig deep, otherwise it's already over. They need to try and do something right here and right now and use this eco round to try and stabilize themselves just a tiny little bit. Take a deep breath. Play it smart, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Not just yet. Skills gets a double kill, gets away with murder. Kappa gets another one. Hellranger is gonna be able to take down a prop one from the back end towards the side. Hookah, lightning fast? Just come on down towards the back end, and he's like, don't worry, I got your kill, Kappa. I know you don't have any bullets. I'm gonna finish it off.
You have the side of Global Esports just pounce upon the players of Samurai. They knew exactly what was gonna happen in these desperate situations. Samurai Esports lining up for one of those regular hookah and B-long executes. Well, guess what? They did not even get to enter the site. They were shut down. Skills with the wonderful spray control. Kappa with the kill through the smoke on the back of that utility. And then Lightning Fast with the final blow. Really good stuff by Global Esports as they're able to wrap around the players of Samurai, not letting them go anywhere. And this time, once again, it's gonna be the standard Bath aggression from Global Esports.
Oh no!
Oh. Another one, maybe?
Oh, close. Close. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. I'm very sure. Excali, he's on the top side position, but I'm very sure that Rossi, he's gonna expect this. He knows for a fact that Excali has to be holding down on the left. Spots out the jiggle and maybe he's gonna be able to hit it! And that's gonna be a scare Rossi for you, ladies and gentlemen. He does get his second, just as Chris was saying. He was like, one more? But he's not gonna be able to get his third. I think a little bit too overzealous, but it's completely fine. This is SK Rossi for you, ladies and gentlemen. He's gonna be able to take a lot of people down, but man, he doesn't look behind him. He gives it up. What?
Thought he was safe. He did not spot anyone coming towards U-Hauls. And the moment he looked away is the moment that Hellranger arrived. It's not even his fault. It's just timing can sometimes just be such a bee. Pardon my language. You know what I mean. You just got Valoranted. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
You look away for one.
Every single game.
Yeah, you look away for 1 second and your enemy just pops over there. Samurai Esports now creeping in towards the A site. They've got the Hunter's Fury available for post-plant. And nanostorm grenades too. They will reveal Lightning Fast, but I didn't know that there's other players over there. Ah, that's the only one over there. Hellranger was present inside of Bath, but now he's going to reposition himself elsewhere. That is going to be towards a shot.
Oh, if he ults. If he ults. Oh, no, it's not gonna happen. Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering, why did he not ult?
Yeah, oh wait, no, I just looked at it wrongly. It was an ult coming on down through from the side of Wim. They have 2 ultimates to work with, and Kappa, he has almost nothing. But it's completely fine and dandy. Kappa, he's by his lonesome going down in a 1 versus 2 situation. Not much that he can do. A couple of shock darts maybe, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Gets one done by the recon bull. It's just about those kills, and it's just about charging up your ultimate, but he's not going to be able to get out more than that. But hey, it's completely fine. 7 and 4 on the scorecards, give a round away towards the Silent Samurai. Take it down to that 8 and 4, and then go over to your attacking side, where this composition here, Chris, just gets a lot more stronger, because considering the team playing coordination that we have seen coming on down through from the side of Global on their own defensive side, if they're able to carry that forward over to the attacking side as well, they're going to be an unstoppable force in this competition.
Yeah, but this time Samurai Esports were able to bring around back 2 versus 3. Hellranger left poor Lightning Fast alone by himself inside of Bath, which would have been a great play under normal circumstances as he circles back from a main. But the timing was just unfortunate, and Lightning Fast got jumped by both of those players. Lightning Fast this time. Is he going to be available to back him up? No. SK Rossi does get taken down, and no trade by Lightning Fast. He knows Excali is right around the corner, but the shotguns will get the better of him before he can get any dunk. Even a Molotov is thrown in his direction. Finally, INQ getting his kills. Second one this time around, but Blackhawk, he actually burns Wimp somehow? Well, Global Esports is going to thank him for that. But even after that team kill, Samurai Esports still have the man advantage.
Now, Kappa, he did spot out one of the players, but still, this is just going to be a rapid rotation play down towards that B side. But I'm very sure that Hellranger can get himself down towards the side, but it's going to be another wraparound play towards the A side once again. This is a strat out of the side of T69, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to go through the TP once again. Make it happen. Come on, do it. Samurai, they're not going to go into the TP again, go towards that B side. I wanted to see a little bit of beams coming on down through by A. This is a high-stakes championship. They cannot go in for those beams just yet. Shots are going to be going on down, though. It's going to be Kappa going in for a couple of shots, and I hope that he would have gone towards the elbow angle, because on towards elbow, 2 people were right for the picking at side. He's at only 7 HP. He's literally a breath away. Even a small burst of wind can take him on down out. But he's going to finally be able to open things up. He's going to be able to take him on down. And now Hellranger once again stuck in this clutch situation. Opposite going for that flash. He's going to be able to flash out the first player, but he's not going to take out the second. INQ has activated himself, ladies and gentlemen, and this guy is back on the server. 4 kills on the cards. He's been having a rough game, but after getting that first initial kill, he's able to step up massively and take the entire server by storm. That's gonna be the side of Samurai taking it over to a 7-5 scoreline as the side swap does go on down through. But still, GE, they have the biggest advantage, and if they're able to win it on the pistol round, the advantage is just gonna go quicker.
I kind of feel like Global Esports are gonna struggle a little bit on the attacking side, considering how well Samurai Esports were able to bounce back. Yeah, sure, Samurai Esports suffered that 2 versus 5 defeat, which is a little embarrassing round, but then they were able to pull it back many times over. IonQ has been having a rough game, but he steps up at the right time. 2 versus 3 pulled off by Samurai Esports as well to bring this to a 7-5, and every time Global Esports think that they have this in the bag, every time they think they have them figured, Samurai Esports change something up, which was the complete opposite a few rounds ago. It was Global Esports getting the lead onto Samurai, not the other way around. But that changed. Excali, he's seeing multiple people line up, gets a dink, but not a kill. No problem. His teammates are here. Sai will be able to get that burst kill, but Rossi is so sharp, and Hellranger finishes him off. Rossi tags him, Hellranger bags him. 2 versus 3 situation. I'm sorry, 4 versus 3 situation. But Samurai have been revealed. They could have shot Blackhawk down through that smoke, but it seems like Hellranger wants to finish off what he started. Bomb blunt won't be happening just yet because the shock does stop it from happening just yet. Blackhawk has been concussed. They now want to go up towards him, and Lightning Fast will be able to get them both.
Lightning Fast is just that classic god, man. This guy on a classic, yeah, you just don't want to face off against him. When he's on a classic, when he's on his Viper, and when he's on Vine, it feels as though the stars align for him. Like, I keep on telling this every single time. Lightning Fast on a classic, he has pulled off so many highlight reels that a lot of the players, they need to know, I can't push this guy on a close quarters battle, because if I do push him, even if my right click doesn't hit him, his right click is for sure gonna hit me in the head no matter what happens.
Yeah, that's a risk you can't afford to take. One and done angle by IonQ. He's gonna yeet it after he gets the kill. Hopefully, Wimp will be able to trade him out as well. But Global Esports realize Samurai on an eco round are a force to be reckoned with. Samurai are the kind of team that really go for one of those unorthodox plays whenever they're on ecos. Actually, both the teams do it, so I think it's fair that I say both the teams like to push out in their eco rounds, and that's why you can see Global Esports is giving so much respect to Samurai. Playing it very passively, waiting for Samurai to show their hand first.
Oh, Excali gets a beautiful headshot down on the Lightning Fast, and he's actually gonna be able to get a second. Excali! He's able to show up so beautifully for his team, and in that one specific situation, they're able to shut everything down. But look at Ion's position. He's gonna be good for 1. He's actually gonna be maybe good for 2, but instead, Kappa and Skills coming on down through from the side of Hookah. He's gonna be able to take down 2 people almost immediately, and with that, that's gonna be the 8-5 school that we were expecting. But still, in this 3 versus 2 situation, this round is still a long way from being over. Blackhawk with a magic number of 69 on his side. Will he be able to pull off a magic trick is going to be the real question, and get a clutch for his team. It's going to be Sai from the back end going in for a beautiful Sheriff 1 tap. And it's just going to be all done in there. Excali chimes on and gets another kill down on the Kappa, sending him back home. And with that, that's going to be the 6th round on the board for the side. Samurai Esports, ladies and gentlemen, and a 30 round to boot as well.
Yeah, just a bunch of sheriffs to work with as they're able to steal the momentum back from Global Esports. Global win the... yeah, I mean, they win the pistol, but then Samurai Esports just hit the shots on their sheriffs, and that means whatever Spectres and whatever upgraded weapons that Global Esports had in their bags, they're all going to be down now. None of them will be online. Although, there is something weird happening. SK Rossi with a Vandal, when all his teammates are on Nico. This is going to be one of those Hero Vandal plays.
Probably, but at the same time, it feels like, hey, it's SK Rossi. He has enough money to go in for a proper buy in the following round, and he's not going to be buying operators when you consider what's going to be happening. But I feel as though SK Rossi is trying to bait it out. He's trying to show everyone that, hey, he doesn't have a Vandal in his hand. He just has a normal classic, but instead, he wants to go in for a swing, and he wants to try and surprise them with maybe for himself. But all the pressure is going to be on this. Oh no, it's over.
Excali is, he's on the backstab already, and he can shut down his aggression before he can even start. But SK Rossi, he's trying to bring it back. Now finally Excali will chime in, and he catches both of them off guard, lines them up, knocks them down. and it's just SK Rossi. He started off with a double kill, but now he's gonna have to go the distance. He's gonna have to pick up all 3 to complete this H slot. I don't think that H slot is gonna be possible, especially with only 89 HP. Especially when Samurai Esports have a bunch of weapons. Both these players have Spectres now. Running in potential and he dashes in. Alright. He just bought himself a little bit of a lifeline. Now he has the potential to go for one of those big brain movements that Samurai Esports did. You know, get into the teleporter, go back to its A, but he's gonna go to its B instead. No problem, no problem.
Completely fine and dandy. They can just go in for those aggressive plays. They can go left, they can go right. But hey, SK Rossi just wants to keep things a little bit more simple. He knows what to expect. Going in for the wraparound play instead, and maybe he should be able to catch out Whip. Whip is just holding there. He's not going in for that play. He's actually able to take it down to 1 versus 1 situation. SK Rossi, he's in the perfect spot to maybe go in for a play, maybe shut everyone down. Excali going in for that half defuse. He's gonna be going in for that swing and the flick and the micro.
Sorry.
It's just a little bit too quick for Rossi to handle. And that is Peeper's advantage for you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very sure that Rossi was just now ready for an Excali. He had all the advantages in the entire world. He knew for a fact that he has to be coming on down through from that elbow angle because he doesn't have enough time to go on down through the back end if he wanted to go in for that full diffuse. Reading him like an open book, Excali's gonna be able to get that clutch, get another round on the board for the Shadow Samurai. But at the same time, Chris, that round was super close. Rossi was not able to bring the shares, getting him for himself by he was able to do a lot of economic damage at the pair.
Oh yeah, and that was just a hero man will play too. Consider that Samurai Esports were the ones who were having superior weaponry. It kinda just brings both teams back to a similar pedestal in terms of advantage. None of them have too much advantage of their own now. Samurai Esports have like what, $1,000 spare in the bag, but it's still won't give them too much advantage if they
Oh, joy.
to make this work. Samurai Esports, but it's not that big of a default because Global Esports have no presence towards the B side this time around, which is something that Excali was able to exploit last time. He pushed up out of B, he got the backstab in the works. This time he's doing none of that. Samurai Esports still holding their ground.
Yeah, that's the problem of not having a sentinel on your side. Basically, not having any form of a cypher tripwire, killjoy alarm bot, or turret, or something to watch your flank can be a big detriment. But what do you think it's not gonna be a big detriment? It's gonna be the orbital strike just spurred it upside into an open crispy chicken fry. But moving on down the line, that's gonna be Hellranger getting another kill for himself down towards the back end. This A side is now completely opened up. I thought that, hey, there would be a little bit more of a defensive hold, but it's just not going to be happening for old SK Rossi. Once again, getting caught out by the smoke timing as he wanted to go in a little bit more aggressive, maybe get a forward position for himself. But in this 3 versus 4 situation with a couple of lineup plays that could be coming on down through, it's going to be able to spot on the first initial player, and you coming on down with the judge is going to be able to take down skills. And the round started so beautifully for the strategy, ladies and gentlemen, but things are just not looking up. Blackhawk with the swing is going to be able to take down.
आएगा सोर्स नहीं क्या बोल रहा है?
And we were expecting coming on down through from the side of Samurai Esports, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to be able to bring it back from the brink of defeat. They're able to take it off.
Joy.